answered the call a millennia ago. The freedom we fought for is once again at stake. If you are still out there, meet at AuroraZero. The revolution needs your help.
And we're back. So, guys, this is a fully chat interactive experience. So there are commands. If someone can demonstrate the roll command that I will be asking for over the course of the stream. And also, you will see coming up pretty shortly polls that will be helping us tell this story. So I guess without further ado, I'm gonna reel us into this thing, huh, guys?
Indubitably.
Life support systems failing. Life support systems failing. Life support systems failing. Life support systems need to slow their fucking roll. I hear you. Hey, Perg. Hecto here. Really looking forward to our hang tonight, but apparently something's going haywire with the support systems on AuroraZero. This warning couldn't be real, could it? They only hired technicians to service 1, maybe 2 colonies at a time, max. It's gotta be a fluke, right? Yeah, no, it's definitely a fluke. Okay, I see here that systems are stabilizing again. Fuck. For a second there, I honestly thought that I was gonna have to cancel our hang. No, we're still on. We're still on. Okay. Dispatch said there was a problem in the Theta Bay at AuroraZero, and okay, yep, I got my assignment in. Okay, I'm gonna. Hey, I'm gonna be a little late, so just order me an old-fashioned. Hey, I'm gonna make it. I'm just gonna be late. Okay, I'm at the drop pod now. I'll see you in a few hours. And the party is on the tangent. Yeah, Hecto's gonna be fine. Don't worry about him.
I'm very worried about him. What are you talking about?
So the party is on the bridge of the tangent. Brax is got his like whole arm is turned into like a data probe, and he's jacked into the control panel, and he is guiding the ship through warp speed, jump space, some non-copyrighted version of faster than light travel.
Just darkness.
Mega jump speed.
I mean, it's faster than light. We wouldn't be able to see anything.
Well, I mean, relative the light inside the ship.
Yeah. No, we can see inside.
You
the
can
ship,
still
everything outside.
yeah.
Darkness.
And
Well, according to the theory of relativity.
you guys thought this was going to be a fun D&D stream. Welcome to science class.
It's
Surprise
science hour.
physics.
Yeah, can I get everyone's mass real quick?
It's impolite to ask my mass mark. Okay, it's quarantine. It's larger than I want it to be.
God, I thought we weren't playing Traveler yet. Damn it.
Oy.
And so Brax kind of like looks around at the party. So what have they been? You government looking type, and he's looking at you, Nox.
We're
What a
all
burn.
government looking types.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
Yes and no.
I'm just thinking how I got like a pigtail now, and I'm like, yeah, she's a government type. Just a little.
I think he's got your number, Knox.
Okay.
Tell me, what did you think that you did before you were a Cipher? Just trying to figure out how deep you guys are.
Be born? I don't know anything besides living in a Cipher program.
Okay. Did you ever think it was strange that you guys never had any visitors from other planets on Saffron's Edge?
Oh? No.
They told us all
it's
that
the
was
only world I
destroyed.
knew.
Yo, KPK the Groove!
Yay.
Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You now have access to the reaction vids. Feel free to spam those as you see fit.
Be gentle.
And you have access to our 5 Tier 1 emotes. I think... Oh, wow is the last one? Yeah, nice.
Yep. Boom.
Look, in this world, the only thing we've ever known is what's in front of us. We never were told about other planets or other aliens. I was a kid born into a military orphanage. No, I'm not surprised or think it's weird that I haven't met someone from another planet. Do you think it's weird that you have met people that... Fuck, I don't know what I'm trying to ask you. No, it's not weird. You're the weird one.
Shit, darn too.
And he kind of just like takes a deep breath. It never was strange to you that there was this whole digital world somewhere that obviously couldn't have lived, you know, the physical servers couldn't have lived on Saffron's Edge because they claimed that they didn't have any technology.
No, I never thought about it like that. But no, it wasn't weird.
Anybody?
Oh shoot. Well, see, I'm probably the newest Cipher here, and the spiel I got and kind of the training was director. This Cyber world universe, alternate dimension has just kind of always been there. Eventually, we discovered it, and from there, we found resources and ways to use it. So, yeah, meeting other people from other planets, we thought could be in the cards. You know, this was a giant system that had connected us all previously. But that's kind of what we do. As far as I see, is my job is to, you know, reconnect it. Go in, get the resources, find the fuel, find the means. I mean, we know about 1,000 years ago, there were, you know, hundreds, thousands, maybe even countless amount of planets that were all connected. And then, something happened. Federation crashed.
Yeah, the
Taking down
revolution happened.
yeah.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that.
And, everyone got cut off. We were lucky.
Yeah, that
We were
much.
able to produce food. We had enough common decency not to kill each other. Eventually, we restarted. That's what we're doing. We're restarting.
Yeah, that's the revolution. Yeah, that happened. But it wasn't as absolute as I think Saffron's Edge wanted you guys to think. Because let me tell you, we're going to a place that, as far as Saffron's Edge is concerned, doesn't even exist.
So what you're saying, the Federation's still out there somewhere?
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Federation is still out there, gaining power under someone who goes by the handle the Prophet of Two. And there is a link between Saffron's Edge and the Cipher program and whatever the fuck this prophet is doing. Like, it just makes me so mad to see all of these people getting dragged, just curtains pulled over their eyes. It's part
Sound
of
like a textbook.
Yeah, well, you want me to sugarcoat it? What do you want? How do you want me to sound?
Just everybody stop talking in fucking riddles. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, tell us how the fuck we're in our Cipher forms right now.
Does that mean we're in the Director right now?
Is everything not Saffron's Edge, the Director? Is that why we haven't made contact with anyone?
And he just looks you straight in the eyes, Booker. Now that is an interesting theory. Why are you in your Cipher forms now? Why are you in your Cipher forms the moment you stepped out of Saffron's gate? Edge. What do you guys think?
So you're saying that all this time what we thought was real was the illusion? Is that the theory?
Maybe every time we actually went into the Director, we were not going into the Director, we were stepping out of the program that is Saffron's Edge.
That still doesn't make sense with how we just changed. We were in an elevator. We didn't get in or out of one of those plug-ins.
And
We
how
just
that
got
happened?
far enough away from
So the
something.
illusion is real also? Whichever one it is?
And how did we lose 2 weeks of time?
We're going down that well of, is it real, is it not real? How do we tell? Also,
Look.
where the fuck did Dithy go?
Look, what I can tell you is real. And he looks at a radar bay. Can you guys all roll me a perception check, please? And chat, can you just roll me just a straight up 1d20?
Dirty 20.
6.
16.
Tonight,
10.
chat.
So it begins. That's a 3 there, y'all.
Oh, let's go. I made
Sweet.
it.
Oh, thank God.
Knocking it out of the park already.
Yeah, and he kind of looks down at kind of like a radar looking thing, and you guys all definitely see this giant red dot that looks like it's following your ship right now. And he looks down. Look, I don't know what the fuck is coming, but Saffron's Edge, they figured out what we've done, and they are after us right now. Look,
I thought
You guys-
we worked for them. Why would they be after us?
I think they're after him for pulling us out.
yes,
Because we're defectors now.
Yeah, say work.
I had
I
never
mean-
considered that path in life.
Yeah, I mean,
Fascinating.
I don't
Hey,
think
you-
any of us know what we are defecting to or what we're defecting for right now.
we
but,
do not know what we're defecting from, apparently.
I think as far as the world is concerned, treason's good enough an accusation as any.
well, why don't look? Okay, I need you guys to go and either look. You only have time to do like one thing. You can either. So we're gonna have to probably go outside to and he's starting to look like really flustered. We can either upgrade our suits, or we can work on. If you guys, I can show you guys how to repair gun turrets. But we don't have much time. Figure that shit out. Like I gotta go try and fix the shields. And he unjacks his arm and runs down to another kind of control panel.
Oh, if we're making preparations, I'm thinking suit upgrades. If if we can spend some time improving ourselves to better battle whatever the hell that is on radar, we'll have it once we leave the ship. You know, if this ship actually makes it.
Fine. Whatever you think's gonna work.
Don't you think that if he's giving us the choice to upgrade the ship's weapons, that he knows that their ship has weapons?
I mean, I think that's why he's going for the shields.
Do you want to split up? The two of you with the mech suits go work on suits. Nox, you and I can work on the turrets.
Sure. The bigger the gun,
The
never
bigger
mind,
the gun.
forget it.
Bigger the ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Nox and Fiona are gonna go do the guns, while Ten and Booker are gonna go
Split the
upgrade the suits.
Split the party.
Yeah.
so-
This is for you,
So-
chat.
so Fiona and Nox, you guys run up kind of a Millennium Falcon style ladder to this kind of gun emplacement, and you can see that it is flashing red. It says broken.
Well, that's
It is very
helpful.
straight to the point, and
something is. Thank God.
yeah, exactly. And you guys can roll, and you can each roll. You guys can tell me what you want to roll as to like how you would try and
just
fix
try
this
it.
thing. Yeah,
Animal handling?
it is my pet.
I
Who's
would
a good
like
turret?
to roll survival to see if I can, like, if I remember enough from my computer science classes in high school to hack in and start figuring out what's wrong and, like, I don't know, recoding it or figuring out what the error messages are.
I loved my 7th grade hacking class.
Yeah, sure. Chat. Why don't you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please?
I rolled an unnatural 20.
Fuck, dude. The bot was
You used
doing
up all the
so
good rolls.
well before the stream started.
The bot's a tease.
It's rolled 2 3s so far. It's consistent.
3 3
Yeah.
3.
So Fiona, you manage as you're like remembering all of your old schooling of hacking and mechanics and all that. You manage to like break into the firmware and notice a little switch that that says external control off, on, and you manage to flip it to on. And so as you can use one right now, one action, just one. You're going to be able to fire this turret once in the upcoming battle, and it is a +9 to hit, and it is a 3d10 +10 lightning damage.
+9 to hit and a 3d10 +10.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
All right, Nox, what are you doing here?
I have like no really good roll, so I'm gonna hit you with a very.
I will touch you on the
stupid
shoulder and tell you that I believe in you. Add a d4 to that roll.
for guidance.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna start giving it some percussive maintenance and just telling it to fucking work better in an effort to persuade it
Okay.
to just be better than it is in its broken form.
And you're just like hitting it with like a wrench or something.
Yeah, like imagine like imagine like when your old TV used to break and your parents would just be like, just hit it on the side a couple of times, it'll correct itself, you know?
Yep.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay. Chat, roll me a 1d20 +5, please.
Percussive persuasion should be its own stat.
Yeah, aggressive persuasion, too.
It's called intimidation.
Oh, that's literally a crit fail. Oh my god.
I rolled
What
a
the fuck?
13.
Oh, fuck. It works so good.
Ooh. This
Yeah, and
computer has not been persuaded against in a while.
Yeah, you 100 as you're like hitting it on the side, like I think kind of the like visual here is like Fiona is like doing stuff on the machine, and she like finally gets me. She's like, oh fuck yeah, I got it, and then you immediately just like hit it with the wrench, and the screen just goes black, and then it just boots up with even more vigor, and it's just all green. and
then
I
hold up my wrench and I go, this is my enter key, and then I walk away.
Have fun with that!
And you are also going to get to fire the gun once.
Okay, can you read me the stats back again?
It is a +9 to hit,
A different gun.
I can Discord them to you.
and it's a 3. I want to say it was a 3d10 plus
3d10 +10 lightning damage.
Yep.
And it was
Please.
+9 or 10 to hit?
9.
+9 to hit. Yeah, chat, please roll us something nice and moist chasing us.
Yikes.
So the spaceship that just came out of the space wash is chasing you.
It could be an organic ship. You never know. Nice
Absolutely
and
not.
squishy.
Because you said moist. Agreed.
That's the name of the ship now.
The SS Moist.
Yeah, Federation Special Ship Moist.
Gross.
Federal moist.
And
I think it's got to be something moist. Her full name.
Ten and Booker, you guys are running down a hallway, and you go out of the bridge, and you almost forgot that this ship was the site of a massive bloodbath. As you leave the bridge and are confronted again
Unlikely.
with just piles of corpses. And you manage to climb over / make your way through the obscene amount of death and blood, and you make it to a locker room, and you guys just see suits just like parts of suits just like scattered all over the ground as nothing was tied down during the jump to hyperspace, and it's just a fucking mess. Tell me, why don't 10 why don't you go first and tell me kind of how you want to, how 10 would go about trying to like repair a suit and what you want to roll.
What are we? Well, okay, I guess I would look for any attachments that I might be able to configure to whatever I currently have on my suit. I think the starting place would anything to boost my AC, any extra protective armament, and second would be anything shooty.
Okay, great.
A good old shooty upgrade.
Yeah.
Shooty shield.
Pew pew, as they say. Start
Perfect.
with the pew pew stopper and move on to the pew pew.
Yeah, why don't you
Welcome,
roll me?
Alondra. I got it in there.
Thanks.
What do you want to roll? Is this like a search or you want to get creative with this?
I mean, I guess it would start with some level of investigation just to see what's around.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you roll me an investigation then?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Chat, can you roll me a
She said.
1d20 plus 5, please?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay,
Oh!
Oof.
What did you roll?
well, luckily I got a 7.
Yeah, but Mrs. Wart Bob's rolled a spicy 23 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of you start like piecing together kind of what looks like a shield and a gun, and as you're kind of like starting to like piece stuff together, some stuff like falls apart and you're like, oh fuck, no, I can do this, and you like you are trying to cobble something together. As Booker, we're gonna talk about you and how you want to go about this.
Yeah, I would like to do an impersonation of my dad taking 2 of the broken down, like, forklifting, like, mech suits that we had back on the farm and just go through the motions of scrapping them and modifying the other skeleton. So yeah, I would like to do a performance and just go
Okay.
off of what I saw.
Mhm.
There's my
Okay.
logic.
Well done.
And why don't you and you kind of like see 10 kind of like fumbling around, and you're like, okay, so that's something that I probably shouldn't do because that broke when she tried to do that. So why don't you roll performance with advantage?
All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Huge boost. That it will be a 19 for me.
That's a 19. We're just going to use Gru's roll because it came at basically the exact time that I was going to ask for it. That's a 15. Yeah, so you totally managed. So you basically you kind of like start like pulling like, you know, like a space breastplate, like an arm attachment, and you actually like from the pile you guys managed to find this one attachment that snaps to your wrist, and as soon as it snaps to your wrist, you see this blue kind of shield just pops out of it. And this is going to be a, we'll call this blue energy shield, and it's going to be a +2 to AC. And you guys have one of these, and you can talk amongst yourselves of how to distribute it.
Hey, 10, you seem to always be the first in, so I think this is going to service you a little better.
Oh, thanks.
And I will show her how to properly attach it.
That would be apparently very lovely. I mean, 10 has never claimed to have engineering skills, so. Okay. Sorry, can you repeat the stats on that? I've got to switch a bunch of pages.
+2 AC, name blue shield.
Thank you.
There is a PPO attachment to it, though, and it will cost you.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you just managed to like clonk it onto your arm and test it out, and it like as you clench your wrist, that's how it charges up. Like, it's pretty cool actually.
Nice.
And as soon as you finish that, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of course.
With advantage.
No. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 6, please?
Oof.
Damn, chat. Why did I boop the bot?
Why did you whoop the bot, Mark?
Wait. I got this.
We shout out the bot. We do not boop the bot. There is an order to things here.
There we go.
So what?
Back off, guys.
Robot uprising. So what did you guys get?
23.
3, 23, 10.
21.
9.
I got a 14.
Fiona got a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think what happens is that as you're kind of like grabbing the gun and like servicing the kind of the computer screen, you don't see a shadow kind of creeping over the window, and you just hear this sound of just smashed broken glass as this giant claw just goes straight through the window and grabs you, Fiona, and just like yanks you straight out of the ship.
Cool.
Nox, you can see outside the ship there is this weird like system of energy platforms that are just surrounding the ship and kind of slowly circulating around. One of these platforms is straight outside the window, and you can see just this massive claw holding Fiona about 30 feet off the platform that's right in front of the ship. And standing on the platform are 3 silhouetted figures. And Booker and 10, you guys are badly jolted, but are okay. Nothing happens down in the locker room, so you guys don't really know what's happening yet, except that you guys just got hit by something hard. So why don't we roll initiative here just to give people proper turns.
Oh, now I get the nat 20.
Laundry, I think we're just rolling opposite today. I've been like 10 to 20 higher than you. I got the nat 1, so I'll be bringing up the rear on this initiative order.
Cool.
Attaboy, somebody's got to do it.
I mean, story purposes, I'm glad I probably get to go first. That's a 21 for my initiative.
The incoming Cipher team is composed of 3 small green aliens. The Claw. Nox.
I rolled a 12.
And Booker, you rolled a 1 and 10.
Oh, that brings me up to a 3 for initiative.
Excuse me, 3.
Yeah, sorry. Just in case,
Just in case.
you also don't roll well.
10, what did you roll?
I got an 11.
Great. So Fiona, you cannot move right now, but you can make actions. But any attacks against you are going to have advantage.
Okay.
As you just get pulled just so fast straight out of this straight out of the Millennium Falcon gun turret, and you can see these just three figures with silhouettes. One of them the one standing in the back, you can see is holding some kind of like weird giant katana.
Cool. Do any of these silhouettes look like they might be my father?
No.
Great. Because
Sorry, is
that
your name Luke?
no, my dad's also a Cipher, so it would change the way I would respond to.
I can't wait till we find your twin sister.
Jesus. At least I won't make out with her.
TBD.
I got a spell for that. Don't worry.
Cool. I'm going to utter my word of radiance. Every creature in range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take radiant damage.
Okay. Chat, can you
It's
roll
spoken.
me? So we are going to need to roll 4 1d20s back to back to back to back to back to back, back to back to back to back. Yeah, that one.
Off to a
Okay,
good
so
start, Doyd.
that's a fucking.
Oh, yes.
MVP.
True.
So
Do
good to see
it.
you.
Good.
God bless you, Doyd.
That is a 1. Oh, hello from Spain. Hello from
Hello,
California.
Darktide. How are you? 17.
That's so bot is fickle. Okay. Oh no.
The bot is a dark and angry
The
god.
bot giveth and the bot taketh away. 15 for the
15.
third roll.
Would it compute 4d20? It actually would.
It would, yeah.
It would show all the values.
Big roll and divide it by
It
4.
would.
It would add them together, though, yeah.
Well, but it would show us.
one more next time.
It would show us all the separate ones.
It-
Yeah. So that is what we will
Oh,
do.
true.
We are big brain. 9. Okay.
9.
So the two of those fails. The claw fails, and one of the 2 silhouettes in front also fails. How much
Right,
damage are they taking?
which one's the crit fail? Does it take double damage?
It is the claw.
Great. So the claw takes 12 radiant damage, and the standing figure takes only 6. Because I rolled max damage because I was
Let's
startled and
fucking-
angry.
Let's fucking go.
Jenna starts screaming in Gaelic. Everyone's like,
Yep.
what?
So
What
you're
does that sound like?
It sounds like too many consonants.
Yes.
I'm
yes.
You
have to
know
look
that's
it up.
not what he wanted.
I only know how to swear in Welsh. I guess that's close enough.
Well, Space Welsh is also just regular Gaelic. So
I mean, yeah, Bruggenschnach, something along those
Space
lines.
Welsh.
Space Welsh.
Splelsh.
Welsh, thank you.
I did ask for things that were moist sounding, so.
there you go.
Act for-
I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. I apologize deeply.
Cool, great.
And Nox, you are walking away from this control panel as you just hear the glass shatter around you.
So, do we just not have a token for the claw surrounding Fiona, or is it like?
Yeah, what do you want here? Here you go.
No, I just.
Claw shield.
Yeah, there's something,
There-
I don't care. There's something
there
that I
you
know
go.
that enemies over there, right?
Yep.
Where is the claw attached to? Or is it like a floaty claw?
Yeah, is it like
So-
coming from here, or?
So yeah, so basically, what you can see is the claw kind of just goes down below the ship, and you're not outside to really see if it indeed does attach to anything.
Okay. Okay, well then I guess, going to fire 2 arrows at the claw in the hopes of getting it to release.
Sure. Why don't you roll your attack?
It has to get a turn, obviously, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yikes. I crit failed on one and I had a 17 on the other.
Jikes. So the 17 is a hit, and the so I'll. How do you how are you exiting this this shattered glass window? This is important for this.
I'm not. I'm shooting the arrows from the platform that I'm standing on when I left. When I walked away from the interaction with her.
Yeah. Okay.
If I don't have to leave the where I'm standing, I'm not going to.
Nope. Yeah. So you can definitely shoot your arrow out. Why don't you roll damage for that first one, and then I will tell you what happens after that.
6 damage.
Yeah. So you manage to Fiona. Why don't you take 6 damage? As
yeah, that's what I felt.
as you pull back an arrow and let it fly, and the claw just easily. You don't know if where the arrow was slowed down in space for some reason, or if the claw can see the arrow, or if it's just fucking fast and psychic, or if it was just a freak accident. But it just moves swiftly, and Fiona takes that arrow just straight in the shoulder.
Oh. Okay. I say nothing. I just kind of look at her and go, fuck.
Silently.
I mean, I probably just kind of give you a ah!
Ow!
As I've got an arrow jutting out of one shoulder now.
10. A giant... do you have anything else?
No, that's it.
10. A massive, jolt just happened to the ship, knocked you to the ground. What are you doing?
Getting back up. Looking around to see if anything broke. Can I tell where kind of directionally that jolt might have occurred, generally?
Yeah, so you can tell that the ship just shifted down, so whatever hits you is above you, and it's coming from the direction of where Brax was hey, the guns are up there at the top.
Right. I would kind of think that that's potentially something that happened close to our friends.
100%.
Great. Hey, I've forgotten your name, Bonk. That's pretty sad.
Booker is my kid.
Booker. We might want to go check that out.
Yeah, right up. Yep. I'm after you.
Let's go.
I have
so
I hold the elevator.
Yeah, and so you guys manage to run up there, and you kind of get to the top of the ladder just in time to see Nox just shoot an arrow and just have it hit Fiona just straight in the shoulder.
That's bad. Cool. Do I?
Yep.
Is that my turn?
Yeah. So that's
Great.
going to be your first turn, and
My
Booker,
long action.
Yes, Booker. I assume you followed, or did you want to do something else?
I will follow in suit and probably double move to get there.
Yep. Yeah. So you both had to use double movement to get there, basically. And these two figures start. The two figures in front just start walking towards the place where the claw hit on this shimmering blue moving platform, and just kind of sit there. They're standing there with their arms crossed, looking right at you, Nox. And then we need to do a poll here.
Oh yeah, that.
Take
Guys,
that,
I'm not
Booker.
even there yet. You're so popular.
Yeah, Booker. We'll give it to you. As you guys are about here, and the larger figure in the back unsheaths his katana, pulls it off of his back, and walks forward, and just does a massive uppercut swing aimed straight at the window. And you can see Booker, he's looking you kind of straight in the eyes as he swings kind of this way straight at you. And I'm going to need both Ten and Booker to make a strength saving throw.
Of course you do. That's a fail for me, dog.
Oh, yeah?
That's a big fail. It's a
That
net
was
one.
Pretty fast.
Ooh,
Oh my
yonks.
Which brings my total to 1.
Jesus.
How about you, 10?
I got a 12,
Ooh, those are both fails.
which is not good, but it's better.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Chat.
Damn,
Chat.
y'all.
Can you roll me
wait.
3d8 plus 2? So okay, that's 17. Good job, y'all. And as he takes this uppercut swing with this massive katana, just you see what looks like the outline of wind, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all because you're in goddamn space. And just this dust cloud just kicks up and knocks. It just goes right past you, and it's like just Pylos gifting a sub to Mrs. Warped Bob.
I wanted the next badge for the gift sub color thing.
Not gonna lie.
Selfish.
So it goes right past me.
Yeah, so you kind of see it coming at you, and you like brace for some kind of impact, and then that impact just never comes.
Can I use can I use a reaction here or anything, or?
You can.
I just want to kind of get around like the corner of the door or something. You know, the corner of the hole.
Yeah, we can say because you didn't really move at your last turn. Yeah, you can totally just kind of move off to the side of the door here, as 10 and Booker, as soon as this kind of like whirlwind type gust breaches the window area where you were, just these shards of glass just start getting caught up in this, and then they all just immediately stop and just shoot directly at you guys. And Booker, I think that you somehow managed to be in front for this one, and you take most of this stuff. It hurts. You are bleeding, dude.
How much damage is that?
That is going to be
Are we just saying max damage?
Not a lot. It's double. So that was 3
1734.
1734.
Two rolls happened. The first one was the one you counted 17.
Yep, 17. Yeah, so that's 34 damage. What threw me off is the second one was a 7, and I was like, wait, am I having a stroke?
No. You know.
The bot's fooling with you.
Chat's fooling with me.
That's their job.
Yeah, so that may have been the most damage that we've done to a player in one single roll during this campaign. Good job, chat. That was awesome.
That's a lot.
I think that beats my 28 damage I did to someone the other day too.
Yeah. And Fiona, why don't you roll me a strength saving throw as this claw is just trying to. It's not only trying to squeeze you, but it's also trying to pull you away from the platform more. You're currently about 10 feet away from the platform.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I hovering over space at
Yes.
this point?
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
great. That's also important for what I decide to do next if I make this save, which who knows if I will. What is my modifier? Oh, that is a 17 on my strength saving throw.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 3, please? Yikes! You totally save.
Cool.
So you are not going to take any damage, and you manage to you feel this kind of this claw trying to pull you away from the platform, but you manage to jostle it around so much that it can't actually move you anywhere.
Right.
And that is going to bring us back to the top, where now these guys are going to start attacking. Booker, they just got it out for you, dude.
Chat loves
It's
me.
your day.
I'm the most popular. They think I'm the cutest. That's what this means.
Nothing personal,
The way
Booker.
I
We just
really
want to
treat
see
you
you
Sounds
is
dead.
good.
Personal. You're my favorite.
Yeah, so this silhouetted figure is going to basically walk straight through the window here, and it's a pretty massive hole that was made in this window, and it is just going to walk straight up to you, Booker, and this hooded figure that still has this weird silhouette, even though it's inside and there's no real light behind it anymore. It's it brings with it this aura of shadow almost. It is chat. Can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 1? $12 against your AC.
That is a whiff. AC 15.
And then can you also give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes, I can. Does it happen to be poisonous?
It is not. It is necrotic, not poisonous.
Dope. So I don't have advantage, but that still puts me at a 23.
Oh shit!
I'm a
Chat.
hardy farm boy.
Can you roll me 3d10? You're gonna take half. As
On a miss. Beautiful.
as he kind of misses with the first punch, and then kind of looks down at his hand, and just this bright green glow starts happening, and he just shoves his hand into your stomach, and you just feel this searing pain radiating out from the point where he's touching on your armor. That's going to hit you
That's
for 8 damage.
Dope.
And I think we are back up to Fiona.
Yep. I'm gonna do something real dumb,
Do it.
but it's worked before, so I'm gonna try it again because it couldn't have been that dumb, right? I'm gonna try to blink. You knew that was coming.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll this as a how do you want me to roll this? Because it does not specify what I have to make in order to see if I do it, just what I have to do to see if I sustain it.
Let's read Blink here. Roll d20 at the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell. Roll an 11. Blah 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 blah. Why don't you roll? Roll me your spell. Just a spell attack,
Okay.
and then you will roll that against the. Why don't we say against this claw's wisdom, which is not good.
Cool.
Chat, can you roll
I'll
me
take
just a 1d20, please? Yikes.
Well, that's a shame because I also rolled a 2, but since my spell attack modifier is a 6, I rolled an 8.
Well, and the claw has a -1 wisdom, so it actually
Delightful.
it rolled a dirty 1.
Lovely. Cool.
Thanks,
I would like to
guys.
be on another plane of existence. Thank you.
Yeah, you are on another plane of existence.
Great. I am also. We can deal with this later, but I am going to attempt to figure out if I can identify what plane of existence I am on. But we can deal with that at the end of my next turn when we find out if I come back or not.
Yeah, so something of note happens here as as you blink. It's kind of weird because you definitely know that you're in a different plane, but you still can't move, and you're still being held by something that's not a claw. It is like a massive metal hand, and you kind of look down and you follow that hand down to this like giant mech that is kind of like hiding below the outline of the ship that you can see still in the material plane, and you can see somebody piloting that mech. You can't see who they are right now, but they're there.
One more bonus question, if I may. You can answer this or not.
Yep.
Can I move my legs?
Yes.
Great. Carry on.
And we got the claw is not holding on to anything right now.
Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, as Fiona just blinks out of existence, and the claw still is staying gripped, but there's nothing in it right now. It's not how you get the TPK.
But it could be.
10. The figure with the katana walks forward, looks at you, and pulls out a pistol, and just pop, shoots one straight at you. And chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please?
Is this a gun?
It is a gun with a projectile.
Oh. I guess I didn't realize we had those, which sounds dumb, but cool. Good to know.
I mean, we currently don't.
No,
Yeah.
we don't. No, but like in the
in
world
life.
of weaponry, a modern day pew pew.
That is a 14 against your armor class.
Well, thanks to my handy dandy shield, that's a miss.
Oh wow, that's awesome and lucky.
Yes, it is.
Chat, can you roll me that again, because he is firing a second time at you. That is 18.
Okay, well, that is a hit.
Jerk.
Can you
Word.
chat? Can you roll me a 2d8 plus 5, please?
List Wolverines and the Mandalorians should have known.
That's going to be 12 damage.
Ouchie. It's a boo-boo.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Knox.
Excellent. I
Hide until combat's over.
no, not quite. I am going to fire 2 more arrows while descending backwards
Okay.
to eventually hide around the corner here.
Okay. Like on the edge of the platform, basically.
Yeah.
Or are you going deeper back into the ship?
No, I don't want to go out of the combat room. I just want to hide like around the corner of the platform, maybe.
Sure.
Is the platform? I mean, there has to be like structure to the ship. From
So-
where they broke in.
Yeah, so basically the ship is kind of, there's a hole is ripped out of the side of the ship, and some of the metal from the ship is kind of peeled out. The platform is actually made out of pure energy.
Right. But that's what I mean. Is so I can hide around the like peeled out metal.
Yep,
structure.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot
Knox
2
finds a
arrows
way.
at this guy.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it's not possible, don't just give it to me. I'd rather not. You know what I mean?
Oh no, you got the skill. Knox is gonna find a way.
Okay. All right. 18 and 15.
I think those are both hits. Actually, those are both hits.
Okay, excellent. And then sneak attack because they're nearby. Oh shit! Almost max damage. Fuck.
Holy fuck.
24 damage.
24. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
To this guy.
I see you.
And then actually, I'm gonna add a superiority die. No, I'm not. It's early in the fight. Are you guys really fucking hurt? I'm gonna add a superiority die. And then add 7 more damage and use distracting strike. So the next attack roll against that target by another attacker has advantage.
Great. Distracting strike is pretty
So-
fucking good.
It is pretty fucking good. So what's that? 31 total damage?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Which baddie is this on again?
It is on the one that is right in
closest
front
to
of you.
Guys.
This one.
And then I'm gonna hide, obviously. Use cunning action to hide.
Yep. Yeah. So you are hiddeneth.
Hideneth.
Hiddeneth. So, I don't fucking know. 10.
Yeah.
Hideth?
Hideth. Exactly.
Nigga.
10. So there is this kind of silhouetted figure right in front of you that is just, gut punched Booker with this weird kind of green glow coming out of his fist. What are you doing?
I yell, "Nobody punches my friends but me." And I slash him.
That's goddamn right.
All right, my AC's 15 roll.
So that's a 17 to hit.
That is for sure a hit.
Cool. Nine damage.
Okay, and it is it's actually starting to look a little bloodied.
14 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, sweet. Same 9 damage again.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely starting to look bloodied now.
And that was, sorry, that was the one that got tagged though, right?
Yep, correct.
So I should have.
You should have advantage. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need it. It's
Well,
fine.
you can roll again for
critical.
a critical hit if you want to roll again.
Nay.
I do not.
I do not critically hit anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and it basically just you just whoosh, whoosh, like slash it twice with your double bladed flame saber. And
TM.
and it just like looks at you guys, and you just hear a voice kind of drift out from it, not from its like mouthgular region, but just this voice kind of emanates out. Yeah, you heard me.
We all did. It's on video.
It's on the internet forever.
And it kind of, this voice just emanates from this hooded figure. Why did you leave?
Who is that directed at? Emmy?
At you.
Me?
It was just confirmed. I mean, I'm right there, but there's no mouthgular region, as we discussed.
Oh no, it has a mouthgular region. The voice is just not coming from the
It's
mouthgular
not
region.
well, if it like said it out of its butular region, I would assume it's talking to someone else.
Now you are sure that this is aimed, that this voice, this sentence is aimed at you. This question, this inquiry.
I leave where?
Saffron's Edge.
We were invited to a party.
This didn't have to be like this. And it kind of turns away. And let's see here. Booker, why don't you make a dex saving throw as just you see this claw just come straight towards the ship and just blast itself right through the opening it had already made in an attempt to just smash you.
Okay,
and
I did it.
Chat, can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please? And
It's gonna be
Fiona,
19 for me.
that's a 19. Ooh, that wins. Yeah, you definitely managed to easily kind of dodge it, as it probably can't like get down the ladder enough or down the hallway enough to get you. And Fiona, this like you just see yourself just getting hurled straight towards this like outline of the ship, and you just pass through it and you just pass right through it.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
All right. Okay.
And this other figure takes two steps down and knocks. He's about 15 feet away from you, facing away. As Nox, you see him load this blue bullet into his pistol, take aim at Booker, and fire. Booker, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
My favorite. That'll be a 13 from me.
That is a save. As you just feel this sharp pain kind of down in your abdomen as you kind of look down and there's this like blue splotch that's slowly starting to spread like across your armor. And you realize that your armor has blocked whatever the fuck this blue shit is that's like starting to spread around it, that it's not actually touching you. And you don't take any damage or anything happens to you. You're all good. Booker, it's your turn.
It's my turn, eh? So where is the claw on this map? Did it come into line with these other guys trying to grab me as well?
Yeah, so the claw is basically kind of here as Nox managed to easily duck out of the way.
Dope. Nox is hidden, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to take about a 2.5 foot step, so that way I'm on this line. Whoop. Where's my ruler? There we go. So I'm just going to shove a bolt right down the middle of these 4 guys. So I'm gonna straddle this point. My ruler's snapping the middle. I don't want that. No snapping. So yeah, I want
Snapper, no snapping.
a 5 foot lightning bolt going right down the middle of all
just
4
like straight,
of these dudes.
straight
So
down
we're
the
gonna
pipe
need
for sure.
4 dexterity saving throws.
Okay, chat, can you roll me a 4d20, please?
This is a level 4 lightning bolt.
Does Nox have to save as well?
It goes 120 feet. So yes.
Okay. What kind of suit?
Yep. A dex save.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Oh,
Just
We
found out
got-
if you
Bong,
right
bong,
click with
bong.
your ruler, you can start bending
I was
things.
to say we got polyhedral rulers now. Get weird.
Oh no.
it
People
follows the
are
direct
learning how to
line.
use Roll20 and I don't like it.
Bending bullets.
Don't
Okay.
worry, they'll change it on us soon enough.
No doubt. Okay, so we have a let's calculate these really quick. So that's a 12, a 9, a 12, and a 13. That probably
They
all fails.
fail.
Holy shit.
Yeah, DC 14.
I absolutely fucking fail. In fact, I critical fail.
Yonks.
Yonkers. Let me read
TPK.
my little thing real quick. Yep, nope. I don't know to make it a careful spell because I assume I can't see you because my perception is terrible.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he is very hidden.
Great. So
So-
I rolled 36 points of lightning damage.
Oh my god.
I leave your plane for 6 seconds.
Is
if
is
your
that a
friend
one
is
hitter?
going-
Yeah,
Dex
that's
save.
exactly what happens when you leave for 6 seconds.
Hasn't even been a full turn yet.
Nox, are you dead?
She's gone. Bad choice achieved.
Oh.
No.
Well, because don't you take double damage because you rolled a crit failure, or no?
A crit.
Then yes, I am dead.
Oh wait, no. It that would just be for an attack roll.
Yeah, because this was a
Oh,
save.
they saved.
It was
Oh,
a save.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's only.
But man, I mean, if you want me to deal 64 damage to him, I'm okay with it.
I want
72 damage.
I want chat. I want chat to deal the finishing blow.
Got it. Fair enough.
That is valid.
Only,
So is
only
mine no
because
longer
The
hidden?
kill.
yeah. So I think what happens is that this lightning bolt just electrifies the kind of overhang that you were on, and you have to like pull yourself out of it as you're just getting shocked. And that was a 31 you said, or 32?
36 points of damage. Lightning.
36 or 32?
36 lightning damage.
And
how's this fucked up guy right in the front?
yeah, tell me how he burns and dies.
I think the bolt of lightning doesn't really start to spread until it's actually through him. So there's just going to be like a 3-inch hole that just gets punctured like right through his chest, and then everyone else just burns. So he almost like acts as like the start of the lightning bolt, like just inside of his chest and then backwards. And it just blows him out. And now that he's not there, I'm going to spend some sorcery points and take a bonus action. And I'm going to start a fire on this. Let's go this space because this cloaked guy's the claw, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a fire in this square right here.
Okay. What does that
and that
do?
is another dex saving throw.
Okay, and that's gonna hit all three of these guys.
No, it's just a 5-foot square, so it's only gonna fill up the square of the one guy. It's just a
Okay.
cantrip, so it's not super awesome.
Okay. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20, please? Are you starting a fire on a spaceship in space?
Yes, I am, because magic.
Because he can.
I mean, nobody's questioned the fact that we've punched out multiple windows and no one's had breathing problems yet. So
Booker wouldn't
I
ask those
mean,
questions. He does not know a lot
Vacuum
about
of space alone, we would have.
But it's
we did that
So-
one.
so like, I think we're just
Well,
losing
you
memory?
got different.
No. I mean, last season
Oh,
we vacuumed ourselves.
What was that roll?
Oh no, the
was
bot
there a
didn't
roll?
roll.
Oh no, it didn't roll.
Oh,
We
oh
need-
no!
The bot. Everything
Get
is
another
breaking.
exclamation point roll. Even if you don't put a number, it'll be a d20.
That is a
Oh,
2.
That is a fail.
Thanks.
That is max damage. 16 damage. Fire.
16 for a cantrip?
2d8. I rolled max damage.
It's a good
But if you
Fucking
would have made
broke
it, you would have
Mhm.
taken.
Fucking broke it. Mhm.
Yeah, there's no half damage on the cantrips. Love spellcasters. I'm down to
yeah.
3 points.
So that is 16 more damage, and the figure just like he gets burned up, and he's just like kind of like looks surprised and that you're able to, start a fire out here in a quote a vacuum, and he just like looks at you quizzically, and then realizes that the fire is fucking massive and just starts burning up his legs, and he takes 16 damage.
As it grows, I'll turn it blue, cause magic.
Boom! He looks even more weirded out. Fiona, you are stuck in a weird, like this claw. It looks like it's trying to bash in this ship that doesn't kind of really exist in this plane. What are you doing?
So, as far as I can see, I am over here now.
Yes.
Great. That's important. I would like to. Give me 1 second to double check to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Yes, good.
Math is
Cool.
happening.
Yes. I would like to dismiss my blink spell and pop back into this spot right here, because I can choose any unoccupied spot within 10 feet of
Totally.
where I am. I'm going to pop back into this plane. And then I would like to immediately cast... Where is it? Prayer of Healing on all of my cohort. Which means up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
You roll that heals.
Yeah, so I'm going to immediately cast a Prayer of Healing, and that is going to give everybody in my party
Clap your hands.
18 hit points back.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
DM, does that include myself? Because the spell does not specify.
With 6 creatures within range or something
Yes.
like that. Like, yeah, as long as you count yourself as one of the creatures within range, you are indeed a creature within your range.
Great. I just wasn't sure if we allowed that or not.
Zero,
So.
actually.
Mhm.
I mean, I can look down and see myself, so I figured.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, yes. So everybody regains 18 hit points.
I feel alive.
You're welcome, chat. Work harder.
Suck it, bot. Oh, I wonder why they vote for us so much.
I can't imagine why.
Can't be my adorable catchphrases.
Are
Nope.
you sure?
That's not it.
Oh shit, y'all might get your wish to see what happens.
A three-way tie, the dream. Oh.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh, beans.
Pylos came through right before I could secure the four-way tie.
Dude,
I was just watching the whole thing unfold.
No, Pylos, how could you?
Props, Pylos.
Ten, I do love you, but you have the most health. So.
I mean, I'm healed back to full health now, so
Yep. Great.
Bring it.
go for it.
Let's change this. As this
Rude.
guy with the katana just walks up to you and just brings it down just straight on your head. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 8, please?
Oh.
18.
Oh no!
It is hard to hit you right now.
It is hard to hit me, and yet you've done it twice. Of the 3 shots that have been had at me, you were extremely successful.
Not me, it's chat.
Chat.
Hopefully, if we got a four-way tie, that means we can attack the entire party, right? Yes, something
you
fun
get,
would have
like,
happened.
A superpower, right? Magic. Great. How much do I suffer?
Chat, can you roll me a 2d8 plus 5, please? What? That's only
You
8
got
damage.
it.
That's some good damage.
Thanks, chat.
Nox. This whole scene
Okay.
is unfolding in front of you. You've just been shocked and have been forced out of hiding.
Oh, I've now hit every person in the party with a lightning bolt.
Congratulations.
You did?
I got you in the bar.
That was lightning? Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't remember. Oh, well,
You died shortly after.
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
I recall the death.
Sorry, hold on a second. I'm just trying to find something.
He's like, I know that ninth fuck. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. When you fail 3 times, you just can't say it
Okay,
anymore.
great. I got it. Okay, I'm going to fire 2 more arrows from a distance to the samurai wielding enemy in Ten's face. Yeah. Let's start there. 22, 21, and 23, excuse me.
Those are both big hits. Skitty pop.
Skitty pop pop. 6. Okay. So I'm going to do 19 damage to that guy. And then I'm going to use my bonus action
Oh shit. Okay.
to take a second wind.
Okay. That's healing, right?
That is correct. I've just earned back 11 points of healing. That is the end of my turn.
All right. 10. You just got sliced.
I
Sliced and
believe him
diced.
directly in the head. I feel like I have a
Did you wanna
massive
hide?
head injury. Well, I certainly have a
can't. I
headache.
use my bonus action for
Oh,
actions,
got it.
for whatever I just did. Second wind.
I need the dice bucket.
She's going for the good dice.
My official rolling tactic?
Yahtzee!
That wasn't too bad, actually.
Oh, 20s,
It's like a dice
wow.
cup, but
It's
more
weird how I
fashionable.
just critted like 5 times. All right. Smashy, smashy. Attacky, attacky. What is my modifier? I will never remember this. It's a 6, so that is a 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Six damage. Second attack is a crit fail.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get some crits in the chat.
Oof.
And
I did just
10.
get hit in the head.
yeah, why don't you roll me a 1d10 here?
6.
Yeah, and so as you manage to slash once on your second attempt, the katana wielding shadow, he's got your number and kind of does a reversal, and forces the blade basically just straight into your shoulder as he manages to like get some leverage on you for 6 damage as it just slices kind of right through your armor, and you can feel it just starting to nick your skin, and that shit is hot.
Yeah.
Just like 10. Got it.
Oh no. Oh no. We are not starting
Now
that.
you
game.
are on fire.
She is literally on fire. Good thing she has fire resistance.
Boom.
Okay,
Yeah.
I meant lightning fire.
So why don't you take half that damage?
Oh, sweet.
Yep.
Oh, cool. It wasn't just the heat of pain and blood rushing to the wound. It was actual fire. Got it.
Yeah, because my blade is apparently canonically fiery.
Guys, I think Chet figured out to go after the healer.
I've been taunting them for 4 sessions. I'm surprised it took this long.
Fiona, why don't you make a dex saving throw as your good old friend the Claw is coming to liberate you.
Fuck the claw.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 6, please? It's 20 fucking 5.
Yeah,
Wowzers.
no. I literally would have had, I think I would have had to like critically succeed to make that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'd fail.
You are now in the all too familiar grasp of this claw. And chat, why don't you roll me a 2d6 plus 2, as this time it ain't playing around.
Yeah, that corset squeeze is feeling real great.
Yep. And take 7 damage.
All right.
Remember, guys, if Fiona is in the claw, she attacks against her have advantage.
And the claw might move her again.
Only as long as you can see me, though. Just saying.
That's why they need to take advantage of you being visible. That was a pro tip everyone's ignoring.
Yeah, no, they do not care.
They like to see what happens when ties happen.
I mean, that is true. I do want to know what happens when everybody gets an equal vote.
It's like divided. It's like dividing by 0.
I want to see us all get firebombed and Taz 10 take half damage. Taz is my other character from other games. Sorry, y'all.
You've got a lot of T characters.
I do. It was accidental.
You got the T's and I've got the G's and J's. All bad all around.
As this hooded figure, walks up to you, it's gonna take one punch at 10 and then turns to the right and takes another punch at Booker. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 3, please, and then roll me another 1d20 plus 3. First one is 15, which I think is a miss now, right? Against 10.
Yeah.
And then the second one is a 5 against Booker. Holy fuck! Is that a hit? I think it's a hit, right?
A 5?
Yeah.
Let me try. No.
Close.
I was getting real scared right there.
I do not have a -2 dexterity.
Yeah, so that's just
-8 to AC.
Yeah.
no, that's just 2 big whiffs as it just like as it looks at you, and Booker it turns and says, "Why would you believe that man?"
Oh, me? Oh, believe who? Like,
Yeah.
frankly, I don't believe much these days, and I'm missing a bit of time. And if you wanted to have a conversation, you really shouldn't have opened up with die, punch, stab. So, as far as I'm concerned, you can go fuck yourself.
You can still be redeemed. You don't have to be a traitor. And Booker, it's your turn.
Oh, trader? See, I don't know what I'm trading for or trading against, but you're not going to be around to find out. And at that point, I would like to get me. I'll shift over a little bit, get my buddy 10 here, go arm in arm, if you'll excuse us, and I will go ahead and just get us to the opposite side of this platform, and I will thunder step out of there at a 3rd level.
I like
Well, that's a
Christy's
neat
face when he
trick.
said that. She was like, "Excuse me?"
Oh, you've done this before. You know what's happening. Kind of.
We're off to see the wizard.
But what if it was enough?
Sorcerer.
I need a con saving throw from both of them.
Chat, can you roll me 2d20, please? Okay, that's a crit fail.
Dope.
No fucking way.
Another crit
No way.
through the uprights.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh god.
You did it, Zep. You fixed it.
Part of this is the
You
fact
fixed
that
the
Zep's
bot.
like Zep made so many comments about like, yeah, no, I'm gonna adjust the bot settings. I think I'm gonna talk to somebody about adjusting the bot settings. Pretty sure I'm gonna adjust the bot settings. I'm not sure yet though, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna.
I'm adjusting the bot settings now.
I can see you doing it in your mind's eye at this exact moment.
Yeah, pray the bot doesn't adjust them any further.
I've got the How to Write Python for Dummies open right now, and I'm reading it.
We're gonna stop the stream for the next 20 minutes so he can do it.
He's just
I
gonna
need
let
to
us banter in character while he rewrites.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yep. While I rewrite
A
the bot.
mid-fight break.
It is fine. I only did 9 points of damage.
Okay.
This was not the only thing to roll really low in this encounter. So
Good.
2 1s and a 7.
Just like we talked about, Brew. Yep,
Was that straight damage though, or was it not? Because if they both crit failed, was this on a save?
Yeah, it was a save.
Okay.
It was a save.
Yeah, yeah. So
Just
it's not
double-checking.
double damage. Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
Had to ask.
if they would have
Oh, yeah,
succeeded,
yep.
it still would have been half damage. So, yeah, spells take the guaranteed damage over the potential of gigantic burst.
Apu can't believe that actually happened. Me and you both. A home skillet. Me and you both. Fiona. Hello. You.
Hi. God. Am I where I currently am on the board, or am I where the?
Yes.
Yes, I'm
You.
Okay.
You are where you. Or sorry. Yeah. The claw got you. So it is getting you.
That's fine. I wanted to know if I was closer to these guys or if I was somewhere else. Cool. Cool.
You are where you need to be.
Oh, God. I hate all my options right now. So I guess we're just gonna suck it. And I am going to invoke Arms of Hadar on myself, the claw, and the nearest baddie to me, because within 10 feet, so he will take it too.
What does that even do? Arms of Hadar?
You invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunder. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed
Okay,
save, target takes a bunch of damage.
That's all 3.
So that's... Is that all 3? I mean, I'd love it to be all 3. I can't tell if that...
What was the range?
10 feet.
Oh, then it is not.
Cool. Then I'll take it on the 2 that do, as giant tendrils of dark energy erupt out of my chest and just bitch
So
slap these guys.
let's get two d20 as they make their strength saves.
Oh, that one is constantly surprising.
So the claw gets a 17, and the we'll call him lesser hooded figure.
Tiny hood.
Gets a 13.
Cool. Gonna hit lesser hood.
Hey, not bad. Better than ones. Hey, one step at a time, Apu. We're working
On the
it
bright
back.
side, for those of you playing along at home, I did roll maximum damage. So he takes 12 necrotic damage.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Because fuck that guy.
Yep, totally. And he's starting to look bloodied. Fiona, can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Jeez. Okay.
The bot is very middle. I read that as middle finger or nothing slider tonight.
That's gonna be a spicy 11.
Spicy 11. Chat, roll me a 3d10. Let's fucking go. As the claw kind of holds you steady, and this hooded figure, I need my mouse pointer, runs up to you and just punches you just right across the face. And
Cool.
you are gonna take 14 necrotic damage as basically right where his fist hits you, these like dark green and black kind of markings
Wait,
shoot.
what happened to that 9? What happened to that 9?
Oh shit, is it 9? It is a 9. You're right. Okay, you're right.
Thank you.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You take 9 necrotic damage. What 9?
Jinkies. What 9? Who's a 9? There's no 9. We see you, Bluey.
And you take 9 necrotic damage as just these like dark green and black marks, shoot across where your veins are and just spiderweb your face. Nox.
Right.
You are next to Booker and 10.
Is
Did you
talking
kill
a
him?
free action? Yes, Nox, it's your turn.
Oh, you cut out
Yep.
like right as you said it. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. No, it's not your fault. I think I'm actually having issues with voice meter, but that's okay. Great. Okay. I am going to. Fuck.
Is talking a free action?
You can talk to Nox.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna scream at him. Use the fucking gun already! Because I'm the only one in range.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna.
Oh, you.
Definitely thought you were going to say
I
use
think-
the Force.
No,
I
Shoot
think
the fucking gun!
I think that's exactly what Nox says. He goes, "Oh yeah!" he runs over to the gun and like gives it like 2 solid pats, and fuck.
And
who's
it-
which,
And it boots straight up.
which one's the this is the guy with the claw,
Yep.
and this is lesser hooded figure. Is that what we're calling this guy?
Nope. That is greater hooded figure.
Okay.
Lesser hooded
Yep.
figure is punching me in the face.
It just feels like a waste if I don't use it on the biggest guy, right?
Use it on as many of them as are in range. Hit the widest swath.
Yo, Desert Beach. Thank you for
Thank you,
subbing
Desert
for
Beach.
19 months. Let's go. Welcome back.
Well, it doesn't have AOE, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, so
It's just-
it is. Yep. So it does not have AOE. AOE. If you guys if any of you had a crit success, you would have gotten AOE.
Sure.
Copy that. Okay.
I mean, yeah, hit whoever you want to hit, but
hurt them, save me, save me.
hit me! I'm fine! Work them! Get out!
Noted.
All right. I'm gonna fine because I see lesser hooded figures hitting Fiona. I'm gonna hit lesser hooded figure with the gun.
All right. Roll it as +9.
Natural 20.
Whoa! Let's go! That's fucking awesome. That couldn't have come at a better time.
Absolutely not.
Fuck yeah.
So why
Roll
don't
to hit.
so
You can
that's
do
gonna
double damage
be
on it.
yeah, that's gonna be 6d10 plus 10.
Okay, let's see.
Do you want to borrow some D10?
Yeah, I can roll some for you.
Yeah, take them. I've got them.
42 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'll
42
do.
damage.
Yeah, that's actually pretty average.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it. And then actually no, that's not it. Because I still have a second attack technically. I get 2 attack actions. Unless
yeah, why
you're
do-
counting the gun one is a whole turn.
No. You can make an attack action as well. That would be kind of lame if I
wait,
ganked your action.
Which
What's up?
person did you shoot?
I shot
guy.
the lesser
Hooded
hooded figure.
Well, that's sneak attack. They're within melee range of someone else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Which is
Mhm.
also
Yeah.
doubled.
Oh, that's
he-
true.
He was gonna live, but barely. Maybe not anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Surprise lightning gun.
Plus 11 more damage.
Yeah, he's fried. Tell me how he fries.
Okay, I'm still gonna take my one longbow shot at
Yep.
the greater hooded figure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spit on lesser hooded figure as he crackles to the ground. Fuck that guy.
10 is not going to hit, right?
No.
Okay. So then I think what I'm going to do is exactly what I described earlier, which is I'm going to run up to the gun. I'm going to pat it twice, and I'm going to turn and aim it at the lesser hooded figure, and just like, I mean, I don't know how you imagine it working, but in my head, I imagine it working with like a big like, and then it just like erupts, and the whole like frame of the thing like, you know, like, have you guys ever fired a 50 caliber?
Exactly like that.
That sucks.
I fired one of those in Call of Duty.
No, I fired one in Las Vegas.
No, I'm saying me.
Oh. So, and as it kicks back, I think that like I let go of the handles and take that cue to just stand on the chair and try and fire one arrow at the greater hooded figure while it's like a little bit distracted by the lightning gun. And then I'll use my bonus action to hide behind the gun so that no one can see me.
Where did this giant energy shot come from? Yeah.
Gun just went off.
Thankfully, there was a blinding light to cause a distraction.
That's exactly
Boom.
it. Nailed it.
Yep.
Oh
And
my God,
and
guy
that
just flew off the
that guy is just eviscerated. Yo, we are getting a raid. Freelance DM. Welcome, everybody. Why don't you guys take 10 seconds of your time, head over to Freelance DM, drop them a follow. Tell me, what were you guys streaming? How was your stream? Tell us everything. And welcome. We are the Torpid Gaming Network. We are a variety channel. We are live 4 days a week. Today is our anime-inspired, sci-fi, chat-driven D&D extravaganza. We also do a lot of other things. We play adventures and platformer games. We play viewer-suggested games. We have a co-op day. Why don't you guys? What's up? Ooh.
Did you kick the dragon in the nards? Was the question.
Oh, I would hope that they did. I feel like it was fun. Our party members just got their souls transferred into a Dwarven wedding party for next week's adventure. They're going to a party.
Let's go.
It's
Good
wedding
luck,
season.
y'all. Be very
everyone in the
careful
party
at
gonna
that
be dead?
party.
We've had bad luck with parties recently.
Bad
Nonsense.
party luck.
So much fun. Wear red.
A chat run
Oh, your
character
chat run
died
character
this
died?
game. Oh,
We just murdered a
died.
chat run character too.
They're not dead. Well, I
One
mean,
of them
if you count
is.
the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Two
Exactly.
of them are. Thank you very much.
that's right.
Yeah.
They've
So
all been electrocuted.
Sorry,
So
I was
guys,
in another plane when you murdered the first one.
That's
no,
why you didn't have to roll.
welcome to the stream. This is a little bit different than normal D&D, where I'm going to be calling for chat to roll our dice for us, and as you can see here, we're going to start a poll, so you guys can tell us what player character we want to attack this game.
And if you want to learn more about the player characters, D&D Beyond is enabled, so you guys can just hover over the player and see our character sheets. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. 10. You are up as from in front of you, you see Nox spring out of hiding, shoot this massive Gatling energy gun off into the hooded figure, and he just dissolves basically. And then Nox like looks around and goes back and hides behind the gun again.
That is both the most in-character thing she has seen from him and list, besides him literally launching off of her back like 20 minutes ago.
That was a good.
It was a great move. Oh my god.
It was a move.
Roll 20. Why are you like this? I think it was a pretty good move. Great. So, this guy over here is the one that's still
Yeah,
popping, right?
he's the one with the massive katana. Yes.
Yeah. No, I remember what he has. He's hit me with it several times, but I just wanted to make sure. Great. So I'm gonna head that direction. freaking. Oh, whoa.
What?
I don't need to get up in his face.
Yo, we are getting another raid. Fucking love this song.
I hear this song in my dreams now.
Bangarang Bobby, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Torpid Gaming Network. Thank you, Apu, for giving that shout out. Guys, if you're in here, take 10 seconds and go give Bangarang Bobby a follow. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Welcome to the Torpid Gaming Network. Second raid. We are a variety channel. We are live 4 days a week. Today, Tuesdays, is our Dungeons and Dragons game. We are doing a sci-fi anime-inspired Dungeons and Dragons experience where the chat controls everything that isn't a player character. We are currently trying to kill the players right now. Torpid Network, you not going to play that little video you prepared? Apu, due to our technology falling apart around us and betraying us, I dare not attempt it. I dare not.
It's been a rough night on all of our CPU, unfortunately.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Bangarang Bobby. I hope your stream was wonderful. Tell us everything, please. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to vote in the poll that is happening over to my left right now.
And since you don't know who plays anyone yet, it'll just be a fun guess as to which of our beautiful faces you're trying to murder.
Except we're all labeled under the
except there's big giant labels right under your name.
Don't encourage reading.
I thought we banned reading.
I don't have to read.
Did we ban reading last season?
I'm pretty sure we did.
That seems correct.
We
Great.
read last season. We would have rolled stealth.
Ain't that the true?
Oh damn! I could have given you all Pass Without Trace before I blinked. My bad.
I'm glad you didn't. I hate that spell.
It's my
Spell's
favorite.
So I'm gonna move over here.
Can you point that out again? Sorry.
Boop.
Boop, boop.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I don't want to be anyone's way. But be for that boy because cast. What is my thing? Produce flame. Ha!
Okay, no capes. In my defense, it's supposed to be a cloak. The drawing just makes it look like a cape.
Yep.
A cloak is just a wide cape.
You can tell it's a cloak because it has a hood.
Yeah.
Obvi.
I don't. Does that mean that the cape doesn't count in the back, or does that just
Roll
make
your
it a-
dice.
Thank you, Alondra.
Anyway, that's a 14 to hit.
That is actually that's a miss.
Excuse me? Rude.
I mean, sorry. I mean, don't.
A 14 misses?
I'm sorry. On this one, that's a miss.
Okay, fine then. Beans. Okay, if I use Action Surge, can I cast another spell?
You get a whole nother action, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, well... Because there's usually a cap on, like, how non-magic users can use magic in...
Yeah, I mean, I'm in this game, I'm totally down with you using action surge just to get a whole nother action. It's action surge.
I love it.
I think that's exactly how it's written.
I mean, that is the
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. So, go to town.
I don't know. I don't usually have this as a special, so I'll just go ahead and use that.
Don't have magic, so
I want to see you murk this
Okay,
fool.
well, 15?
That's a hit.
Thank God. No modifiers. That's 9 fire damage.
As this bonfire just sprouts up right below this guy's legs, and he's had a fair number of fires created under him today. As he takes 9 damage, and he's starting to look a little bloodied.
hoo-hoo.
Chat, can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 5 And Fiona, can you roll me a strength save?
Jesus Christ. Or, excuse me, Cyric, help me. Since I do adhere to a god in this game. Sorry, that was strength, you said?
Strength save, yes.
It's gonna be a 14.
That is a big success
Thank
against Warp Bob.
goodness.
Can I give up my roll? I am sorry, you cannot.
There's no deferring rolls in this game.
Valiant effort, however.
Just type slower.
Yeah, and you do not take damage, but the claw does move you about 20 feet towards the edge of the platform.
Cool.
Ooh, we got a tie here, y'all. As I'm gonna need Fiona, Booker, and Nox to roll me a
Tiebreaker.
yeah. Why don't you guys all roll me a dex save?
And you just want the total, right? Not what we rolled?
Yeah, no, I want you to tell me the result of your dexterity saving throw.
Excellent. That will be 6.
If it was a 1, you have to tell me.
Yeah, it was a 1. I have a +5.
It was a critical fail.
It is a critical fail. We are rolling as many ones as the bot. Let's go.
Woo.
Did anybody else roll a critical fail?
I rolled a 17.
I also rolled a 17.
Guys,
Not
come
very
on.
good.
Where's the
Fist bump,
team
Fiona.
effort?
We're just
We
equalizing.
tried. Yeah, digital fist bump.
I did it for chat. Chat wanted to see it. It's fine. Love you, chat.
Yeah, and Booker, you see this shadow, this figure with the shadow, just pull his hood down just a little bit more, and fling his katana out behind him, and he takes three leaps, and Nox and Fiona, you guys don't even blink, and he is already past you, right in front of Booker. And you will not get an attack of opportunity, as he is just too fast. It's almost like he teleports.
Almost.
Booker.
He doesn't actually.
He might.
Interesting.
You don't know. But Booker, he looks you straight in the face. And chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 8, please? DM secrets.
Always.
That's a 16 against your AC.
That would hit, but I will cast Shield as a reaction and make my AC 20 for the turn.
Motherfucker.
Using
I always
my
forget that
reaction
you
for
have
the-
that. I forget that you have that.
Best spell in the world.
So good.
Can't
like-
beat +5 AC for a first level spell.
Level infinity will get you.
It's true. No, it'll get me sometimes too, and I am the level infinity. Fuck.
Just use a spell like Magic Missile. That automatically hits.
He doesn't have magic missile.
That sounds like a
and-
personal problem.
Oh no. Someone
Uh,
should have drawn these differently.
What you gonna do? And then
When they come
chat,
for
can
you?
you? I
They
I
are
usually
bad
just
boys.
sit in a corner and cry. Chat, can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 4, as he's just gonna take a normal attack at you now.
Awesome. I
Wah,
missed the
wah.
sightless blade strike.
Yeah, and well, it's basically it was a blink ram attack, but you
Oh man, I would have been
That's-
shot into outer space.
I gotta write that down, see if I can get that when I level up.
A blink ram attack.
that is a 12 against your 20 of AC. That's probably a miss, but you know,
That
why
is
don't
a
you
miss.
give it that a look-see and let me know. Yeah, miss.
Yeah.
Booker, you are up as as you manage to just like sidestep just this massive katana, just like he tries to take 2 stabs at you and just totally whiffs it, comically even.
I, in return, will try and boop him on the nose with a shocking grasp.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yep, that is a hit.
Awesome. So that
He
will
crit
be-
fails and we still can't win.
That is 11 plus my charisma, which is now a 3. So that's 14 points of damage.
Okay. He's starting to look
And
a little
the
bloody.
bonus text on Shocking Grasp: you cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn,
Okay.
and I will use that opportunity to move to the other side of Nox.
Yeah. And you guys sidle up next to a Nox.
How the fuck did that guy get past you?
What? What? Did you see that?
No!
That was awesome.
Can you do that?
No.
I wish I could do that.
Fiona,
Uh,
what's up?
well, I was gonna ask. I'll just wait till my turn. I'll wait till my turn.
Okay. Your turn is coming up very soon.
Yeah.
I am gonna ask something though, and this might be beyond the purview of what I can tell from where I am. But these guys have done an awful lot of necrotic damage. Do I get any sense that they might be considered undead?
Why don't you roll me an why don't you roll me a perception on that?
Okay. Oh, that was pretty decent. That was a 16.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please? That is a 10. Yeah, so you can tell that they are not undead, and that also you also get a sense that these guys connect to the director in the same way that you guys do.
Great. So I have a pretty good inkling that these guys are all Cipher.
Correct.
Great. Okay. Just wanted to double check on that. God, I'm caught in this fucking claw. How far away are you? Oh, you're not.
Not
That's
far.
not terrible. That could have been worse. I'm gonna try to take 2 Eldritch Blasts at cloaked figure major over here.
Okay.
That is gonna be a 15
That's a hit.
and a 22.
That is also a hit.
I was just saying, I'm assuming that one misses clearly.
Yeah, 100%
Right,
miss.
Cool. So that's gonna be 13 damage to that asshole.
13. And he's
13.
definitely starting to look a little more than bloodied.
Cool. And then as my bonus
Not quite
action,
on death's door.
Cool. But as my bonus action, I'm then gonna summon my spiritual weapon to hover above his head in the most menacing manner possible.
Oh.
As has been classic.
I had your spiritual weapon here. What did I do with it? Oh no.
Yeah, it's around somewhere. For anybody who's new to chat, my spiritual weapon appears a giant spectral mace with the head is a skull and it has a corona of flame behind it because it is the symbol of my god. So it is now just hovering menacingly over his head.
Here is a mace.
Thank you. I'm then gonna turn and look at Nox and scream, "Use the fucking gun again!"
I can't, right? We can only use it once.
Only
Got
use it
both.
once. But
we
no, it's
got-
one.
You can use
One
the
is
ones and
his.
I can use
One
the
is
ones.
yours.
Oh, they're linked to us. Interesting. That I did
Yeah.
not know. Okay.
That I knew.
Okay. I thought we just managed to get 2 charges out of it. Got it.
No. Because we both went about different ways of fixing it. Right?
Fine. Goddamn director and its tricksy ways. This is worse than the Feywilds.
Is
in some ways.
Kind of. It's more murdery than the Feywilds.
I assume it's my turn. You didn't actually say.
It is the the greater hooded figure's turn, and then it is your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I was too caught up in trying to find a mace and to start the pull.
Sorry.
You're good, homie.
How fucking dare you?
I haven't even used my other weapon yet.
Screaming skull that vomits mace spray. That's
That's what I should have
innovation.
done. That's what I should have
That's a
done.
lot.
I love it. Fiona, you can take some damage now.
Yeah, I
Um,
kind of saw that coming.
Does your spiritual weapon get an attack of opportunity?
Let me check. That is a really good question. It just says that as a bonus action, I can move it and strike with it, and it takes whatever form associates with my deity. It does not specify anything
I
about
don't think
attack
that
of
it does.
opportunity.
Okay.
But 10 should.
So 10 would get one once it leaves your range. It is entering your range now.
He's okay. He's not passing like
Nope, he's gonna go right here and take a couple swipes at Fiona.
Ooh.
Chat, can you roll me 2d20 because he has advantage on his attack
Because
I'm grappled?
because of the claw.
With this, I guess I should specify. Does this count as me being grappled? Is that how we're
You
qualifying the claw?
yeah. So you have a movement of 0. Attacks against you have advantage. But your hands are free, so you can make attacks if someone's within range, or you can also make ranged attacks.
Right. No, I was just checking if we were considering more like grappled or restrained. It's kind of a modified version of one of those, so that's fine. I know I'm getting smashed. I can't go anywhere. That's
so that you're not getting smashed because that just rolled a 9.
rolled
It
like
was like
shit.
it was like a 9 and a 13.
Yeah, no, my AC's pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck. God damn it. Okay, fine. I guess we're not killing chat this, or not killing the party this time, chat. We're killing my spirits. Nox,
We're
hello.
only an hour and a half into the stream. Like, we're fine. Like, it'll be okay.
Cool.
Also, we've been streaming longer than that. I don't know how to tell.
Yes, we
time
have. It's fine.
anymore.
It's fine. You're here to be the favorite one, right?
Favorite.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
hit that up time. Yeah.
Chat's favorite punching bag.
Cool. He's gonna try to swipe me, and I'm just gonna continue swearing at him in Space Welsh, apparently,
Yep.
since that's apparently a language I speak now.
And Nox.
Okay. I forgot the uber important question that I had earlier.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Did it have anything to do with that guy disappearing in and out of existence?
Oh, I do remember. Very good. Thank you, Mark. Zep, can I take any sort of given my background in the Cipher program, take any sort of maybe a history roll to see if I know this guy or if I recognize this guy from anywhere?
Yeah,
I
why don't
recognize him as a Cipher, a commander?
why don't you roll me a history? Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please?
I don't have a good history, but I'd rather try. Is this going to use one of my actions, or
No, this can be free.
this is reaction? Okay. I rolled a 10. Okay.
Yeah, so the shadow kind of obscuring his face is just, you just can't really tell who he is. And like
Okay.
whenever he talks, he's obviously using something to kind of change his voice, because one, the voice isn't coming like, from his mouthful region. It's just emanating from him, and it's like obviously like a fake voice,
Right. Okay. Burr, 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 burr. Well, that sucks. I will run and try and stab him with my 2 short swords. First one is a unnatural 20.
God damn, that's a hit.
And the second one is a 13. This time I made sure it was a 7.
That is a miss.
Oh fuck! I should have asked for precision strike on that last one. That's okay. 1d6 plus 3 plus sneak attack, right? Yeah. 9, 12. Yeah, 12 damage.
Yep, and it is starting to look pretty bad.
And then I'm going to take my bonus action to disengage.
Where would you like to disengage to? Just back?
Yeah, just back towards Booker.
All right.
And then I'll look at Booker and go, did I do it? Did I move as fast as him?
We'll just kind of give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, buddy. You did it.
Then I'll look at him and go, don't worry, I know.
All right, 10. This greater cloaked figure is in front of you, and you can see that there's blood starting to drip down its arm onto the space platform.
Cool. I hate him. I'm going to attack him. It's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that's a miss. I'm kidding.
Cool. Great. I'd be 10 damage.
Oh shit. He's dead. How do you kill him? Let's fucking go.
With glee. So yeah, oh jeez, 10 is super irritated. She's starting to assume she's got to go in for the double. So when she sees halfway through, she's just like, oh, and just kind of like backs off. But there's a big slash like right behind him. He's facing Alondra's character, yeah. So she's kind of getting him from behind. I would say it's a dishonorable kill in many ways, but she does not care. She's going to lop off that head as best she can.
The best kind.
Yeah.
Nestor, can we get a pop?
Oh fuck! Hold on.
There it is.
There we go.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
That's what it sounds like.
Just a little pop that head off. Time for a souvenir.
Yep, and he just drops to his knees and falls over in a pool of blood as his token whizzes up top.
Whee!
Fiona, why don't you give me another strength saving throw? Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please?
I'm gonna try to kill me on the back end.
Yep.
See how it goes. Said strength?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was an 18.
All right. So you don't take any damage, but you still get pulled another 20 feet this way. And you are just barely still over the platform. As Booker, you're up.
Oh, I hate that. I am going to. Oh my god, I can actually get there. I'm gonna
You said 20?
and I will grab on to Fiona and try and pull her out of the grasp.
Okay. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please? and you can give me athletics.
If I'm also resisting the grasp of the claw,
Yeah.
does that give him
That-
advantage?
That will 100% give him advantage, and you are gonna fucking need it, dude. That was fire.
Yeah,
Great.
I am.
Yeah, I'm also gonna hold his
Ruh-roh.
shoulders and be like, "Help!" and give him guidance because it's a cantrip, but I can do it whenever I want.
All right,
You're
all
re-
right. My cantrip dice was the same as my dice with advantage. That
I
brings
tried.
me up to a total of 8.
Nice.
Jesus.
Fucking nailed it.
Wow.
That's
Yonks,
fair.
dude.
And
It's my turn.
well, I got a bonus action, which I am going to burn some points on to cast a spell. Boop, boop. Confirm. I am going to, since I know I can't pull her out, I am going to thunderstep to the other side of the map with her in tow. So 50 feet back, other side of the balcony, since I can't brute strength it, and I need the claw to roll a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
unless it prevents Alondra's character from teleporting.
I teleported out of it previously, technically,
it-
so
It does not. And yeah, so chat, can you roll me a one? You said a con save?
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
A 1d20 plus 3, please.
it's a beefy claw.
That's a 15.
15 makes the save, so half damage, 6 damage.
And you can see that this claw, the cracks are starting to form in its armor as you still teleport, right? Oh Jesus.
Teleport up to 90 feet. I'm just going to go to the other side, so 50 feet. Get us both at the edge over here. Perfect.
And Fiona, you're up.
Great. I am going to, for my action, cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at the claw. Wrong window for my modifiers. First one is a 16.
That is a hit.
Second one is a 15.
That is also a hit.
Cool. That's gonna do 12 damage.
And you can see as you what type of attack was it?
Eldritch Blast, so it's crackling force damage.
And
Shooting
as
out of my hands.
what color is it? Is it blue? It's important.
Is it blue or is it green?
It can be whatever color you want it to be, but it's.
I mean, if it's whatever color I want it to be, then it's red because that's kind of her default color.
Yeah. So as this red blast smashes into this claw's kind of armor, one of the armor pieces just kind of and slides off it, and you can see just this pulsing kind of flesh below it as you can see like the sinew and the muscles of this claw. And Nox, you're up.
Wait, I have a bonus
sorry.
action.
Use your
Sorry.
bonus action.
Sorry, Nox, but I have a spiritual weapon that's just hanging
Yeah,
out,
kill it.
ready to hit things. So I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon on top of that claw, and I'm gonna hit for the unarmored part where I see the flesh pulsing.
Yeah, why don't you roll with advantage?
Fleshy claws.
Great.
That's a doom metal band.
That's
Claws.
gonna be a 15 to hit.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Are they moist?
This
Most
doesn't-
definitely.
Yeah, this doesn't, sadly, this doesn't do quite as much damage, but it just looks really aggressive when it does it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a mace with a skull on it.
Yeah, so it whaps down on the unarmored version for 8 damage.
And it kind of just sounds like
My favorite sound.
yeah, and the claw kind of like reels back in pain as you just hear this roar from below the ship. Hi, Nox.
A roar from below the ship. Okay.
Organic ship.
I will just take 2 shots up the claw with my longbow from where I am, for fear of getting snatched up. Otherwise, I would just run at it. But
that is a founded fear.
I critical failed, and I hit an 11.
Yikes!
Just break my fucking bow. God.
You're like, just take it from me.
Just kill me with my own bow. No, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, chat. Why don't you roll me a 1d8? You're gonna pull the bow back, and or is it a what type of bow is it?
It's a long bow. I mean, it's. Yeah. I'm not creative about, but where's Stephanie? I'm not creative about my bows. It's a long bow.
Yeah, sure. It's a long bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bow.
Yeah. But I mean, like, if you ask me to be creative about my short swords, then I can totally, they're fucking inscribed in an ancient language you've never heard of before.
Well, and like in
Do that with a bow too.
Wait, isn't this your longbow with all the like warding gifts that make it completely unbreakable? I remember discussing in episode 1.
Oh yeah, that one. We forgot about that one.
Totally that one.
Yeah, you pull this basic ass longbow back, and that shit just
though, Fiona.
Yeah,
incredible.
That shit just snaps, and it goes, and like part of the limb just goes straight into your wrist, dude, for 4 damage.
Dude, you're too ripped.
I assume I will be able to repair this.
Yes, but
After
not right now.
Too much longbow for one hand.
Nerf the bow. You've been nerfed. 10.
Oh, spooky.
You are looking at this claw that is reeling in pain. You have just heard a massive roar from below the ship.
Well, boop, 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 boop. I can't do anything about the roar right now, but I can move over there and beat this boy up. So that's what's gonna happen.
Don't want to jump out of our ship to attack the other ship?
Where the fuck is Brax?
See, the thing is, I will be jumping out of the giant hole, but we'll save that for later.
After a death or two.
Yeah, no, I clean up my mess and then I fling myself into space. That's a 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Literally, as soon as there was a hole ripped in the hull, that was immediately, I was like, she's just gonna throw herself out the window and everyone to be like, hey, wait, don't. But apparently now it's advantageous.
Baby, come back.
You can blame it all on me. 7 damage.
Okay, and
Second attack is 18 plus 6.
Yep, that's a hit.
Math.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And 7 damage again.
All right, so that's 14, and this thing is just as you stab it, you hear just another roar from below the ship as it's just this guttural scream, and the claw just reels back in pain as just blood just spatters everywhere. And Booker,
Gross.
Love it.
What's up, dude?
Oh, that's me?
Yeah, that's you. I'm hoping for another one.
Yeah, no, I was dumbfounded because I looked down and all of my d20s and most of my dice were ones, and I was like, oh no.
Please burn your dice. Please burn your dice.
They're so pretty, they're worth keeping even if they're bad.
Can we
frame them? Just don't use them.
Can we borrow the giant D20? Because I think even that was
No.
better.
Okay.
That one we decided we needed to burn a long time ago.
No.
Well, I mean, I have an even larger D20. I'm looking at it right now, actually.
Oh no.
Inflatable.
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly, our first enemy died, I think, around here. Oh wait, no. We had another guy who just perished right around here.
Right.
Correct.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast a level 2 catapult, and I'm going to fling that body at the claw.
Yeah,
And this is
it
a
is
two birds, one stone, because I don't want them respawning like we respawn because we're ciphers.
Yep, and that is the headless body of the greater hooded figure, who you are just flinging. That guy had a family. You're just flinging him at the big claw.
Had.
They will not be recognizing him. Don't you worry.
The claw needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 3? And Gaskins, we are using roll 20 because it is free.
Our
Free.
favorite price.
Oh shit.
Damn, son.
It's a 20.
The
Let's go.
Ward family is not allowed to roll anymore. Shit.
No, y'all should still be rolling. I fucking love it. Keep it up.
So yeah, that body just misses and goes sailing into space.
Space. Yeah, it just
from wherever it died,
keeps going.
90 feet. Yeah, it is traveling at 90 feet a second right now.
You fastballed that motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why catapult does so much damage.
True.
And I'm gonna save my point. That'll be it for me.
All
I
right.
can't wait to see this body go whizzing past my face.
Oh yeah, you 100%. Yeah, I just Fiona,
Oh.
you're up. Yeah, the headless body that you just finished decapitating.
She's like, I thought he was down.
Cool. What I would really like to do is move this ship the fuck away, but I don't think I have that option. So instead, I will fire 2 more Eldritch Blasts at the remains of this claw.
All right, roll with advantage.
Oh jeez, that's so many d20. First one was a 15, and second one was a nat 20.
Let's fucking go. This thing might be dying.
Oh god, I hope so. So for the nat 20, do I double my damage on? Is that how that's gonna work? Great.
Uh-huh.
So that is going to be a total of 18 damage from my Eldritch Blast. And then I would like to, if it's not dead, I am going to use my bonus action to thwack it again with my spiritual weapon.
You're gonna need to thwack it. It is fucking close. It is on death's door,
Hopefully this is
as we
enough
would say
then.
here at TGN.
Great. That's gonna hit for... Damn, I'm never getting rid of the die. It's that's gonna hit for 15.
On top of your 19?
No, that was a 15 for the attack
to
roll
hit.
on the spiritual weapon.
Yes. Okay.
But it is going to do 10 damage.
Fuck yeah. That's. Tell me how you wrap this one up. There it is.
Cool. Yeah, no, I fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts. This is probably as I'm running towards the controls of the gun, because I am prepped to just mark this thing as hard as possible. So it's 1, 2, the crackling red energy, and then the mace, just like the corona flame, just like flares, and the eyes of the skull kind of glow, and it just whoom down on top of it.
Yeah, and the claw, you just hear this one last just roar of pain as the claw just becomes limp. And 10, can you give me a dex saving throw as this claw is just gonna land straight on top of you as it just falls to the ground limp? Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 4, please?
That's an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Be good.
Let's see what we get here. That's a 23.
23.
The warps are on fire.
Damn.
And then can we get a 2d8 plus 2, please?
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm just annoyed.
I'm okay. I'm just mad.
I'm fine. It was just like I rolled good,
And then I
and
landed
I'm
on the
being
other ship.
penalized. I mean, yes, Lord knows what's going to happen. Yourself off
That
the shit.
is-
I'm not
that
kidding.
is a
That's
night-
going to happen.
Yeah, so this thing lands square on you for 19 damage.
Rude.
Effectively.
I don't have any comeback. You did more damage to me than like anything else I did.
Yeah, and
Sorry.
and then it slowly just rolls off of you and then falls down, and about like two seconds later you feel the platform and the ship just both kind of move a little bit as you assume it reaches terminal velocity, and then runs out of room to fall because it is presumably attached to something. And you guys are out on the edge of a ship that has got a big hole torn out of it. There is this kind of blue energy platform out in front of you. And what are you guys up to? At 10, you're kind of off at the edge, just recovering from being smushed.
In classic 10 fashion, she's gone ew, 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 ew. Yeah. I mean, she's getting up as soon as possible. That blue platform in front of us is where exactly?
So it is. So the 3 hooded figures walked up to the ship on it. So it is butting right up next to the hole. Like you could just step out onto it.
Great. 10 is gonna make a run for it.
Hey, 10, you want to hold your horses real quick? I think we have a couple of bodies to take care of.
There's like a billion bodies just going.
Yeah, but you know how you got back up? Do you want these two to get back up?
Fuck.
I'm gonna cast.
I have no idea how one takes care of bodies that resurrect, regardless of.
I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire on the other or one of the bodies, and I will start to drag the other one towards the gap in the side of the ship to just drop it into nothing. I will keep the head though from the one that got decapitated, because if it starts talking, I want to ask it questions.
Is everyone still within my sight range?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna cast a prayer of healing on everyone. Because I don't trust you mofos to take care of yourselves. It kind of tastes like when your parents make you take amoxicillin, but then give you M&Ms after to make up for it.
Gross.
Yeah, it's not
those parents.
It's
Me either.
Neither. Yeah, technically neither did I. I just picked something off the top of my head. My dad was a single dad, and he did not do a great job in this world. So, but he tried really hard. Everybody gets back math 9 health points.
9 math points.
9 math points. Whatever we fucking call them in this game. 9 points of the good.
9 points of green.
9 points of
We do have good berries in this game.
Good man.
Yeah, but does anyone have good berry in this? Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have a ranger or a druid in this party.
But Booker could totally have good berries. He was all into the.
Yeah.
He's got other space drugs, I'm pretty sure.
Got blueberries.
Look, those are for him.
Berries,
yeah, they're definitely
berries.
Cool. I'm gonna cast a prayer.
Boil them, mash them, stick in a.
Raspberries.
I'm gonna cast
berries.
Prayer of healing. I'm gonna give everybody a little extra bump, including myself, and then I'm gonna head down below to try to find what's his fuck and find out why he didn't come help us.
While I'm dropping one of the bodies, I'll also hit my watch and try and contact Dithy.
Yeah, why don't you roll Why don't you roll me Arcana right now? Chat, can you roll me a...
I'm the spellcaster. I'm super good at this.
Can you roll me just a straight up 1d20, please?
13 is what you're trying to beat, chat.
Oh!
Combat.
Thank you, Bob.
Arcana.
Welp.
Yep. And yeah, so you kind of you tap it, and you hear a Booker, is that you?
Hey, Dithy, where are you at? You never got out of the elevator with us.
I can't see anything. Everything's dark. There's just been huge grunts of screams of pain, a couple big jolts. What happened?
Well, we got up to the ship and there was just a bloodbath, and we went straight into combat, and then all of a sudden there was a jailbreak, and honestly, we're just blasting at the speed of light right now. So, are you safe?
She cuts you off as she screams in pain.
Dithy, what was the last thing you remember? About 30 seconds ago, was that one of the jolts?
Yes, I just see metal, it's big giant metal. I see the bottom of a ship. Fuck, it hurts. I don't know what they're doing to me. And she screams in pain again.
Dithy, stay strong. I think I got a lead. I think we might have an opportunity to come get you.
And halfway through that sentence, the call cuts off.
Yeah, I will start yelling to the other two that haven't gone on to the other ship. Guys, I think the claw may have grabbed Dithy when we weren't paying attention. We're going to that other ship, and I will just start double timing it after 10.
I turn to look back for Fiona.
I'm looking for Brax. I'm heading below decks to find Brax.
Yeah, you can yell after her and have a conversation for sure.
Oh, but she's not that far gone.
Yeah,
Probably not.
If you want to talk to her, you can.
Like, if you call for me, I'll stop. And
No, I understand. I'm deciding what I'm going to do.
That's fine. Take your time.
I just run after her. And as I'm running after her, I go, the other two are getting on the other ship. We have to go fast if we're going to find Brax. Let's go.
The what? The what?
They're going to the other ship. Let's go. We have to go.
Go after them. I'll find him and follow you.
No chance. I stay with her.
Ants go marching in 2 by 2. Ants go marching in 2 by 2.
Yeah, and you guys will we'll find Brax, and then we'll deal with the other ship. And you guys go back to the bridge where you see Brax with he actually, instead of, he has both hands in like data connection mode plugged into the ship. He is sweating and concentrating profusely, and he does not see you guys come in, and he's just like kind of there just with this like look of just deep concentration on his face.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna run around to where I'm facing him, if that's possible in the configuration.
Yep. Totally.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like the like commander's chair, so there's like space in front where the rest of the operators would sit around.
Great. Then I'm gonna run around and face him and be like, "You've got 30 seconds, and then we have to go catch up to everyone who's mounting the other ship. What's happening?"
You might have less than 30 seconds. This is all I can do to hold it off. Look.
Hold what off?
Look behind you. Just look.
I look.
And on the screen behind you guys, you see this like massive, almost crab-looking creature that is below the ship, and you see that one claw is just got it. It's just holding your ship in place, and you can see a structure that's made out of the crab's kind of shell material on the back of the crab. It's like this like weird organic looking building. And he just look, I'm doing all that I can to keep this thing from crushing the ship. Do something.
Does any of this look like anything that I saw when I blinked?
It's so what you saw when you blinked was like a massive kind of metal kind of mech, like humanoid type robot.
Okay.
But what is interesting, and I think that you would remember this, is the kind of cockpit area is exactly where that kind of organic looking building was.
Great. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at Nox. We have to go. We're going now.
How is he plugged into this machine or whatever?
We don't have time for that. We're gonna.
Do you know how Pathfinder jacks into the data beacons?
Yeah.
Yep, like that.
That's an Apex reference for those of you. Who know.
It's supposed to
For
be like
those of us on the stream.
Yeah, but we're basically this like probe. His like wrist turns into this probe, and he jacks into a data port.
Okay.
Gross.
And he said you need to do something, and that's the last thing I heard him say, right?
Yeah, and then after he told you to look at the screen behind him where you can see this massive crab holding the ship in place, and he is presumably trying to keep the ship from being torn apart.
He's Spider-Maning it, but with digital arms.
Okay.
Yes,
I am
exactly.
going to. I'm going to pull out both my short swords and stab the machine he's plugged into. And I'm going to try and detach him from the machine and rip him to come with us.
Oh, wait.
And
Okay.
And as I
Okay.
do this, I am going to look at him and say, if I'm going to destroy Saffron's edge, you're going to help me do it. And I'm going to, as I do that, I'm going to stab into the machines.
Okay, and
it's weird because I'm looking at the stream for your reaction before remembering that your actual real-time reaction is on this screen, which is just my stream PC. So I'm like, damn, he's not really reacting at all. No one is. And then I'm like, oh wait, fuck, they're like 20 seconds behind. I better go turn and look at my other screen.
and when we're all here, like, whoa, we're all Steve Harvey. Yeah, and he as you just like stab the machine and it sparks and it flings him from it. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 3, please? As Brax is gonna make his dex saving throw to try and like not get knocked out here. Oh, 21. Hell yeah. 16. Dude, the Wart family is rolling fire tonight. And yeah, he manages, he gets up, shakes his hands, and they kind of form back into these gloved hands. And it's weird that like his gloves kind of like are like part of the mechanism, so it kind of just looks like his hands are gloved and not actually robotic hands. And he just looks at you. Well, now we don't have a fucking choice, do we?
That's right.
I don't think we ever did. Come on.
Grab him and just start running.
And at the same time, as soon as he's saying that, you just hear this just metallic cracking and groaning as you can hear the crab just start to rip the ship apart. Hi platform crew. How's it going? You guys ran straight out of the ripped hole. You guys are on this kind of blue platform, and you see that there is this kind of blue slide, energy's kind of slide looking thing that leads down to kind of below the ship, and you see just this massive crab creature with this building on its back just start to just rip the ship in two with its claw.
Can I slide on the slide?
The best thing about D&D is you can do whatever you want. It's incredible.
I slide on the slide. Sword out.
And
Booker?
the slide takes us to the building on the crab.
Yes. So the slide is goes basically straight down to that building. It's kind of, you kind of assume now that you're looking at it that is how those three figures got up here.
Yeah. 10's leading the way, so whatever she does, Booker will follow suit. Knowing Booker, he's gonna slide on his stomach like a penguin, just all the way down.
Oh, well, now we're getting even artsier. Yeah, 10's gonna like try and surf it with the full like yippee-ki-yay.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and why don't you guys both roll me athletics for that, just to see how cool you look?
Cool check done.
Chat, can you
Is
roll
this
me
a
a
performance
1d20
roll?
plus 3? I would say that it's you can roll a performance with disadvantage, or you can roll a straight athletics check.
Dude, performance with disadvantage all day.
Wow. Athletics check, that's a 19.
12.
Let's
How
get that.
bad is your...
Ooh.
Never mind.
It's not that bad, but
I can
man,
find the answer for myself.
it's not that bad.
Yeah, 10. You hang 10 on that shit. Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
But Booker, basically 10 gets down off the slide, and it's kind of like one of those like ski lift landings where you have to where it's just like this pit where you're just supposed to get there and get out of the way. You face plant straight into that thing. Just
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I assume my ex, like in scorpion pose, just sliding for a
Just
few
ching,
feet.
ching, 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 ching.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and then you kind of just look back and see 10 just like finishing a perfect recovery.
It's all right. She didn't see me because she's in the. It's fine.
I mean, she turned around to find you, I guess.
Fuck. Don't look at me.
Do I need to get him by the scruff and pull him up?
I think so.
Oh, yes. Good effort.
We're here. Dithy might be in the basement or like their dungeon. I was able to make contact with her. I didn't think I would, but she's in pain. She sees bars, and there's something torturing her. I don't know if she's been linked to this ship. She might not even be on this ship, but she didn't get through the elevator with us, so she got grabbed by something.
And you guys just hear this metal kind of groaning noise as there is now just a visible, like the ship is visibly being sliced in half, and we're gonna go back to the bridge with Nox, our boy Brax, and Fiona. What's the play here?
I'm gonna run up to the two of them. You're carrying Brax, right, Nox?
I'm like,
Or you're steering him?
have him by the scruff of the collar, maybe.
Great.
I'm like,
I'm gonna run up to you guys, and I'm gonna from behind grab you both around the waists in like a weird sort of awkward hug, and just be like, "Hold on!" And I'm gonna cast Dimension Door and teleport us down to where the organic.
That is
building
not a low level spell.
No, it is not. I am spending my high level slot on this, so you better
Holy shit.
appreciate it.
Thinking with portals.
Because I think this ship's going to get ripped apart before we can physically move. So I'm going to take you guys with me, and we're going to Dimension Door down.
Yep, fucking big poggies for that one.
Do you want me to roll something for that, or are we just gonna take it?
Let's see. Dimension. It's been a while. I know that we did it.
You teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired, as long as I state it. So I am visualizing that spot that is the organic matter building / cockpit.
Yeah. I think that you managed to, coincidentally and conveniently for me as the DM, you teleport right next to Ten and Booker.
Perfect, I'll take it.
You visualize
What a coincidence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
weird how that
I don't know how that.
happens the
I don't know how that
whole time.
happened. Yeah, total
Magic.
coincidence. You could have
Wow,
gone
it's
anywhere,
like
but
the
you just.
party being split is annoying.
Imagination.
power
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
friendship.
Power of friendship. Since the two gals are like literally carrying the guy. High five.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm literally just, I'm gonna grab them around the waist and I'm gonna do this, and then we're pure next to Ten and Booker.
You just drop out of it.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how are things? We found
we-
Brax.
Wait, sorry, did we
Great.
step through or did we fall through?
We appeared.
So it was just like a portal.
Yeah,
Separated.
it's a dimension door, so the presumption is it's like if they were going forward, I
Past them.
pushed them forward, and now they are stepping out next to Ten and
Mhm.
Booker.
Is it just one of those sweet teleporter wipes where if it were a movie, it would just be like a side swipe, but the background would change, but you guys wouldn't?
Basically.
I like that.
Okay.
Apparently, Dithy is in the basement, and we need to go find her.
I made contact with Dithy, and she is in pain. She is somewhere behind bars, and she apparently got grabbed when we walked out of the elevator. And if there's anything that's been doing some grabbing, it's claws from this crab thing.
Are we all running or are we all like standing
No,
here and talking on this?
You guys are standing.
We just got
yeah.
it off the slide. Keep up, and I'll start wandering into.
I assume we're moving. It's
Yeah.
okay. Wait, how do you know? Wait, you made contact. Bars, basement. How do we know there even is a basement? What's happening?
Well, there's some sort of building on top of this crab. I mean, it looks like it has a dungeon from everything I've read in books. So,
This version of it looks like it has a dungeon.
what do you mean this version? You know of another version?
So remember when I disappeared and reappeared?
Yeah, I mean, you just reappeared right now. I think teleportation is a thing we've all
not
done
that time.
now.
The previous time when I disappeared out of the claw and then I reappeared next to you.
Yeah, like the time you did it back in.
Yes. It's a thing I can do. This last particular time that I did it, this spot was occupied by something else.
Oh, you don't just teleport from point A to point B. You go
No.
to C.
Sometimes it depends. Yeah.
Can you
It's
take
a
us all
thing.
there?
I wish I could. Dear God, I wish I could. But also maybe not, because it didn't really help the last time. It just was even weirder. Yeah, we need to be very careful about whatever we proceed into, because it could be a lot of different things.
Great.
To be perfectly fair.
Well, the way I see it is Dithy then is either there or here, and if our guide is here, are we? Is this our ship now? Are we commandeering the crab base?
I don't think that's how it. Brax, do you have any insight on this? Because you've been very good at riddles and not particularly helpful in the verbal category. If you'd like to give us any insight.
Look, we've heard stories about a weapon. This could be something that Saffron's Edge was building. And just think about it this way. It's probably not a crab. We see it as a crab, but when you went to the director, did they ever make references to stuff, not being the same everywhere?
Constantly.
This is like that.
Shit.
That's, I would still say, unclear.
Also, remind me to pester you about why you said director with quotes. But either way, I think we gotta move. Because whatever this crab, not crab ship is, I think it's going to be our ship now, because that one's about to split.
Well, yeah, that one's not viable regardless.
Yeah, and kind of like while this is happening, like, you know, like comically in the background, the ship just like splits in two and falls.
Nestor, give us the pop. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Just like that.
Space tearing in half. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna turn that into a soundboard.
Wow. Wow.
I've never had a good D&D experience at a carnival. So
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
I hate
I wasn't paying
all of
attention to
you.
what we were voting on.
This is terrible.
Yeah, this is not.
Guys, don't worry. I worked for a circus.
That's true. You
A
can
circus
take
is
point
very
on
different
this
than a
one.
carnival. It's very different than a carnival. Point of
This is
order.
factual.
It's much more organized, and fun fact, circus has no order.
That is a fact I think we all have observed.
Yeah, and so what you guys see in front of you is you see a this weird. It would look like a really like nice kind of like old, large, like upper class, like landed gentry type sprawling mansion type house, but it was grown just out of this organic crab shell material, so everything looks almost Martian because it's all kind of red. And there is just this big green door that is through the courtyard in front of you. You don't see any guards. It's just a big green door with a giant gold knocker on it.
Well, I can't resist a knocker. Dink, dink, dink.
Sorry, but are we the type to knock? And I just like push on the door.
It is incredibly impolite not to knock.
I'm the type to knock when there's a big shiny object in front of me that's made for knocking.
Yeah,
Booker has knocked on every door he has entered so far in this game.
Yeah, Nox, you try and push the door, and it is not pushable, as in it is not swinging open when you push it.
Then I try and pull the door.
It pulls open. Nah, that's
Big plays.
that's some fucking Bush League DM shit right there. Nah, it does not. It does not push or pull. It is closed with a mechanism of some sort.
I slide it open.
Can I pull my favorite maneuver and she'll touch the lock?
Yeah. So as you're kind of like getting ready to chill touch the lock, you just hear footsteps, and you just hear just a click. Nothing.
I try the door again?
And as you're reaching out to kind of to push the door in, the door just flings open, and there is a small little dwarf in jester's clothes. And he just looks up at you. Well, hello, party! How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so glad that you're here to take part in our little experience. I am sorry about your ship, but hello, everybody. How are you guys today? Can I take your coats?
No, you can't.
You
Not
gotta
experience.
We're wearing coats. Also, did you rip apart our ship so we could come visit you?
I mean, we didn't. Your ship didn't need to be ripped apart, but it didn't hurt, right? Now you're here.
No, it kind of hurt. We were using that. So, what, as they say, the fuck?
Well, we're gonna play a little game, and if you make it through, then we can see about us leaving you alone. Maybe we can even get you a new ship.
Hey, I got a counter offer for you. And I'll go ahead and pull out of my bag the head of the corpse that I saved. You recognize this guy?
Oh, yes, of course I do. I know him very well.
Yeah, what do you know about him? Because he's not in too good of a state.
Oh, that happens to him all the time. He'll be fine.
Oh, he most certainly will not be fine. We understand exactly what he is going to try to do.
Well, I mean, if you just follow me this way, I can show you in, and then after you get through, if you get through, then maybe we can talk about a little trade for him. You know, we obviously don't want him to die, right?
Well, let me guess. You're like some sort of program to assist these ciphers?
Oh, I mean, a program. Nobody uses that word anymore. That word is so like 1,000 years ago. We're all.
What do you
programs.
call yourself, you inorganic being?
I'm Trenton.
Tren, well, you're clearly immune to the lacks of intimidation, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You can call me Booker.
All right, would you so what do you guys so why don't you guys just come this way and we could just get started.
Tren, what's your challenge that you're thinking you're gonna pose to us? Because right now you're a crewless ship, and you might be in need of a crew even without these games.
I think that I'm gonna post you up. You guys, if I'm not mistaken correctly, because I was tapped into the cameras there, you guys just destroyed your own ship. You guys need to come do this.
We sort of left a ship you were attacking, and as far as I'm concerned, you are actually under the property of a group of ciphers, which we are a group of ciphers, and your group of ciphers seem to be indisposed. So as far as I'm concerned, I think you need to relinquish the ship to us, to assist the cipher program.
He just turns and walks away from you, just cackling. And reaches a door at the far side of the entryway, and he doesn't actually. You can tell that he reaches to open the door. The door opens, and as he walks through the door, it almost looks like there was something about him shifts as he crosses the threshold, and you can just see as soon as he's inside, there are 6 of him just kind of spread out in a half circle on the other side of the threshold.
That's cute. I can do that too. What's the point of this?
This is just what I do. I mean, I'm here to provide transport, but I mean, as we are kind of old programs, we got some bugs. This is just mine.
I thought no one used those words anymore, Trenton.
Yeah, like I said, we got some bugs. Hey, just come on through this way, and we can see what's going. Hey, are you looking for somebody?
You have somebody we should be looking for?
And he kind of reaches back through the door, and just because you guys are kind of far away, you can't see exactly what he's turning, but he reaches up, turns something about 45 degrees, and you see a surgical table with 2 giant robotic arms over it, and you see the unmistakable outline of Dithy. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trenton, we'll play your games and we'll do your tasks. Just give me your word you're not going to hurt that person. I'd like to have a conversation with them if you don't mind.
Oh, it's it's not about hurting per se. It's about probability and outcomes, and figuring, and doing things over and over again to figure out how likely something is to happen.
Because the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting result.
Yeah, we can go with that. That's a pretty dated definition, especially in kind of the situation that we're finding ourselves in.
Well, just go ahead and pause whatever procedures you have there and let us run this experiment for you, and let's get some different numbers, because there's more important data to collect.
Oh, that, no. And with that, you see the arms start to move, going down towards Divvy, and he rotates that thing 45 degrees back, and you can't see her anymore.
After we get this done, and Booker will start heading into whatever door he opened to try and get through whatever bullshit he has for us.
Fiona's gonna look at Nox. We doing this?
How bad do you want the ship?
I don't want the ship, but I do want to get out of here. So if that's our only option, I guess that's what we're doing, huh?
When this is a weird question, but when he talks, do all of his copies talk?
Yes, they are exact mirror images.
What's his name? Trenton?
Trenton.
Okay. Charisma roll against a computer program.
I'll assist.
Nox walks up to him and just says, Trenton, what is the condition in which we become friends and you help us? That we become your new allies.
Well, the previous team who was here, they were giving me plenty of outcomes. If you guys can generate me some outcomes, then we could definitely become friends.
Okay. But in generating those outcomes, we could get hurt, right?
Well, that's the fun thing about being here. You never know what's going to happen. That's why we're seeing.
Who exactly is that fun for?
Well, I mean, it's fun for me because that's how I'm made, right? It's supposed to be fun for me. But probably not for anybody else. For everyone else, it's just data.
And you need all of us to create these outcomes for you?
Oh, you guys don't have a choice. You're here.
Well, what if it was just one of us?
I mean, can I just agree to get you guys to to come into the test? Sure, it can just be one of you. Why not?
Tally ho, Trenton, test me away.
Nox turns to Brax.
Brax is looking fucking petrified right now as he's hearing all this.
Brax's last name is Expendable, right?
100%. He's wearing a red shirt.
Brax, red shirt expendable.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's the only person who has been able to fly any sort of ship, and we are currently in the middle of space.
I have full faith I can pilot a mech.
Nox turns to Brax and says, "Well, how much do you believe in your revolution?"
Nice.
I've
I'm
never
not trusting.
look, like I said, if I have to fight, I'm not a fighter. I wouldn't have gotten caught if I could fucking fight.
Then what can you do?
I got you out of Saffron's Edge, didn't I?
And what good has that done us? All we've done is gotten hurt.
Also, we actually got you out of prison. We left Saffron's Edge by going through an elevator. It was actually the easiest thing we've ever done as a group.
That's true, and I didn't even have to let you out. I thought you were going to give me answers, and so far you've given me nothing but injury.
Look, if we just get to AuroraZero, I can show you what we're fighting for. You need to see past the years and years and years of deception that has been pulled over on you.
Okay, during this time, Nox is going to like attempt to stealthily motion to Trenton and be like, "Okay, let's go," and like go in alone.
Okay.
While Brax is like, "Shit, I have to like look over here for your reaction." While Brax is like giving us this lecture about getting out of Saffron's Edge and all that.
I want to see if I notice.
Yeah, I think that if Ten or Fiona want to notice this happening, you can.
Yeah, I mean.
Or wait,
if I
he was
notice, I'm
talking
going
to you, right, Booker?
Him definitely talking made me like turn around and be like, "Okay, look, no, you're a prisoner. I don't trust you. If there's gonna be someone to go and save Dithy, like I will go ahead and go in." Like he's been making his way to the
All
door for at least the last like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that why don't you guys roll? We'll roll your kind of perception, and it'll basically just be if you beat Nox, you can talk to him before. If not, you can see him go through the door after the fact.
Okay, I got a 14 perception.
I ain't seen shit. I got an 8.
Nat 20.
I got a 17.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
wasted my nat on you. I hope you appreciate it.
I mean, if I get to see him walking through the door, I'm just gonna follow him.
Yeah, well, I was say if before Fiona says anything, I'd just look at her and like mouth the words, "Are you coming?" and walk through.
If he walks through before I have a chance to contest him, then I am going to.
Girl, you got a natural 20. I'm just saying that's what I want to happen. You
you
can say whatever you want.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
100%.
What would I do? I have to see. Is what I'm sorry. I have to debate if I would actually waste a spell slot on trying to stop you or not. Because I have a spell that would on nat 20.
You did just say, "Would I waste a spell slot on him?" I don't think you would if you consider it a waste.
Yeah, true.
Only because I know how much damage everything else would do. No, I would look over, and if you mouth, "Are you coming?" What I would actually do is I would put a hand on Brax and just be like, "Someday I hope you decide to tell us what you actually know," and cast resistance on him. And then I would immediately just book it after Nox.
Resistance. You touch from a link creature, the target can roll a d4 and add the. Okay, you are buffing Brax. Okay,
I'm buffing him because I don't trust his judgment.
Got it.
I don't know why you trust ours.
I don't trust yours, but I trust that I'm more likely to be within touch reach of you guys, whereas I think he might try to bail on us. Whereas you guys might follow us.
Yeah, and you guys kind of just cross the threshold. Has anybody tried to touch Trenton?
Fuck no.
Or no?
No, he's
No.
walked away, and there's like 7 of him right now.
Yep. And as you guys cross the threshold, you are taken aback because as far as you can see, there are just reflections of you guys just going back and back and back and back. It almost looks to be infinite. And the door closes behind you.
I will reach out and try to put my hand on Nox.
Yeah, he's there.
Great. I'm going to keep my hand on his shoulder. I'm going to cast guidance while I do it. We need to stay together. Agreed?
Ish.
Just try to declare if you're going to do something stupid, Space Cowboy.
Maybe.
Did we all make it in, or just these 2?
You
Is
guys
it-
kind
yeah,
of
is it just me and her?
all. So you guys made it in first, and Ten and Booker have followed behind.
Okay, then before Ten and Booker say, like, come in, I'll just say, like, does overthrowing the only government you've ever known count as something stupid?
As long as I'm still standing at the end, I'm not that concerned.
Go to time.
Did you just let's ride?
See, but the funny thing is, like, I think the first time I was just out of frame enough that the stream didn't see it.
Oh, well, yeah, that's why I had to clarify. I was like, you got to do it.
Yeah.
The important thing is we all know.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so you.
Yeah, no, they just say, okay, let's go.
Yeah, and then Ten and Booker come in right behind you guys, and you are greeted with the same sight of just this infinite hall of mirrors.
Well, this is horrible.
Push comes to shove, we just break all of it and shoot our way down until we get to Crab Brain.
I can roll with that.
All right, we have a plan B.
Great.
Is Trenton still around?
So the like eight reflections of Trenton are still there, and can you guys roll me? Bonk, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes, I can. It's not great.
You.
Yeah, that's a nat 1, which brings
Oh
me up
my
to a
God.
3. I had to confirm that it was a 7, that it wasn't a 7, because they're real close. So that brings me up to 3.
That is a
Burn your
critical
dice.
failure. Let's go.
It's a different dice every time. All of the dice I have within arm reach have rolled at least 1 tonight.
Burn all your dice!
And
I'll burn you more!
Random number generator it is.
I think that
Honestly,
as
it's worked better for me.
as you're kind of like looking at Trent, you kind of like walk forward a little bit and you just boop your nose on a cold pane of glass.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it in here.
And he kind of like looks up. Did you really think that I would be there with you guys? Your reputation precedes you. You're dangerous motherfuckers.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Trenton.
But yeah, but great. You know, make it to the other side. Maybe you can save Dithy. Or, maybe we'll just generate some outcomes with her. That's fine.
All right.
Come on, we gotta go. I'm 10 grabs his arm and has her sword out in front and is like tip-tapping along in front of them.
I will also cast Mage Hand and have it going around knocking on all of the different surfaces about 10 feet in front of us, and then like trying out corners before we go around them.
And I'm gonna, like, because I've still got my hand on Nox's shoulder, I'm gonna pull him in a little closer to me, or give him a little jerk so he comes close. And I'm just gonna whisper in his ear, I mean it. You're the only one who knows what's going on here. So you need to tell us what's happening if you figure it out. And while I do that, I'm casting Warding Bond on him. While the target's within 60 feet of me, he gets 1 bonus to his AC, a bonus to his saving throws, and has resistance to all damage.
Just all damage.
Yes, to all damage.
It
As long as
literally
he's-
says-
but she takes it. She takes half of it. Is the caveat to that, right?
Each time you take damage, I take the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
So
Spell
you
ends
get
if-
resistance because the other half goes to you. Got
To
it.
you,
Yes.
yeah.
Spell
Yeah.
ends if you drop to 0 hit points or if you separate from me by more than 60 feet. Or if I
That's like-
dismiss it.
It's not even a concentration spell either.
Nope.
Nope.
It's just
Holy
on you
shit.
for an hour.
I've used it a few times for against Lucky, or with Lucky
Yeah.
rather.
Yeah.
Why
No,
would you wanna
against
protect
Lucky
that
was
man?
correct.
Against Lucky would be
Listen,
amazing.
Listen to me. All you guys have to understand about Lucky Lightman in the game of Twisted Mithril is that motherfucker outputs damage. So if I can get him to stay in the fight longer without getting hurt,
Yeah, no, it's worth it. Why do you think I just put it on you? I will be your damage sponge. Happy hunting.
Yeah, and let's roll a as with all of these kind of wards and stuff in place. You guys start making your way through the Hall of Mirrors. Booker, can you roll me a survival check as you guys are like tapping your way slowly through the mirrors? Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 4, please?
If I'm not mistaken, I was being led through the mirrors. Are we sure that it shouldn't be?
I don't think it matters. The mirrors rolled a critical fail.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My 5! Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
I got a 5.
Wow, this-
the DC
this
is
happened
5, even after
This
the
happened at
plus
the worst
4 and a
possible
crit
time,
1.
guys. Oh, we're yeah. I think what happens as you guys are like tapping your way around and Mage Hand, and you're using Mage Hand to like rap on the glass up ahead. You're kind of walking and you use your Mage Hand on glass on a piece of mirror up ahead, and it shifts a little bit, and you can see a light coming out of the crack that it makes, and it's a bright light, like sun almost as bright as sunlight.
That might be the mirror that twists into another room.
Good a guess as any.
Let us go press our way
Yes.
through.
Tap, tap, tap,
We
tap.
press onward.
Chat, the Hall of Mirrors will have to wait for another time. I can't
Oh,
keep a minute.
darn.
I can't keep a minute when you guys roll a crit fail. And yeah, and you, well, boo. Well, y'all should roll better. And this is our punishment. We will live this together, chat. And you guys push through. You guys push through this mirror, and you are in just a weird, like, you guys are on the balcony of an operating room, and you can see down below you that same scene that Trenton showed you. You can see Dithy kind of down on the table these two kind of robotic arms with surgical implements hovering down around her head, and you can see that there are scalpels out right now.
We burst into the room. Yeah. Let's get her out of here.
And as you like so the way that it's kind of situated is you guys are in like kind of like a gallery with like a big kind of glass window looking down onto the operating room floor. You guys like bust the window, or are you trying to like find upstairs?
Do they like come down to like a central unit? Or are they just like suspended from the ceiling?
Think to like car manufacturing robotic arms where they're on bases.
But they're two different bases. They're not one base with two arms.
Correct.
Great. One of the bases will ignite and fire, and I will create a bonfire on top of it.
Yo, what the haze? We're getting another raid.
Haze raid!
Yo, what the haze? How's it going, dude? What were you streaming? What's up, Rolled? How are you guys? Tell us everything. People from What the Haze. First of all, can we get a shout out for What the Haze? Guys, if you have not followed What the Haze yet, take 10 seconds, drop into his channel, give him a follow. We love What the Haze here. Dude, what were you streaming, man? How is everybody? We are the Torpid Gaming Network. We are a variety channel. Tuesdays are Dungeons and Dragons night, where we are doing a sci-fi anime-inspired D&D campaign where the chat decides everything. We have dice rolling commands. We have on-screen polls. Welcome. Streaming some House Flipper.
Nice.
Is that like the show, or is that like a game?
My hands.
No, it's like a game sim, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Roll. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Torpid Gaming Network. When you lose your sub on a raid. Boo. Welcome back, Breaker. Okay, and you guys joined at a very interesting time. The party has escaped a hall of mirrors, carnival hall of mirrors, because the chat rolled a crit fail. Thanks, chat. And
Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat. We mean that.
And you're welcome. And
My hand slipped. My hand slipped.
Little Poohound Cake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Torpid Gaming Network. And so the party has escaped this hall of mirrors on a building on top of the back of a giant space crab, and they are now in an operating room where their friend Dithy Werthers currently has two scalpels up to her head.
Has a last name?
Yeah, she's had
Yeah.
it since episode 1.
That I
didn't get
do
that
have
in my
a note
notes.
Baby Waters.
I just heard about her that much more now. She has two names.
Yeah, and you guys have come into the operating room's gallery. There's a kind of a big bay glass window. That's like that has the grid on it, from like schools and stuff, like that type of glass. It's got like a bay window. And yeah, you're looking down. She's being operated. She's about to be operated on. There's two robotic arms with scalpels above her head. They are currently descending.
So, which one is on fire?
That is true. I did say I create bonfire on one of the arms base.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, you did.
And then we got raided. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. So the one that is on fire is going to be the one that is closest to you. Let's see here. So kind of think about it where you're looking at the bed as kind of perpendicular to you, and then there's a near robotic arm and one on the other side of the bed.
So we're still up about high. How high is the bay window?
Probably about 15 feet up. You know, it's basically, you know, it's like a mezzanine level.
Oh, easy clap. Then
Yeah.
You can jump it.
yeah. No. 10 is going to try and bust through that glass and just barrel roll on down. Thank God for athletics or acrobatics. Doesn't really matter. They're the same stat. That's a 15.
Holy shit. Yeah, and
Just
you
kinda cannonball out.
and yeah, you bust that glass open, and both of those robotic arms just stop and whip around to face you guys with scalpels. Let's roll initiative.
My God!
Yo, somebody gifted a tier 1 sub to What the Haze. What the Haze, welcome. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let me...
call it when you're ready.
Battle music.
All right. And boom, I'm ready. At first, I didn't fucking clean my initiative tracker from the last one. I was like, where the fuck is all this shit here? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Nox.
I rolled a 21 for my initiative.
Booker.
12.
10.
24. I got you.
And,
Yeah.
and Fiona.
Also a 12.
All right, 10. You're up.
Great. I am going to. Okay. So which this closer one is on fire? You said. So we're
Yes.
gonna go ahead and sprint closer, and I will use produce flame against the one that's not on fire. So maybe it can be on fire. That's not me. That's me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And Dithy is laying like,
Yep.
here-ish. So
Exactly.
I want to, I guess, angle as much away from her as I can because I don't. That's a 13 to hit.
Did they fireproof?
Yeah, so that 13 to hit, yeah, that 100% hits.
Great.
There has
Sorry.
been weirder things.
Damn.
Sorry, what?
For the sake of clarity, is that the square, the rectangle in the middle is
Is the bed.
the operating room?
Is the operating table.
That
So
No, no,
you
I'm sorry.
so
This is the room.
yes,
this is the room. There's 60.
This
Correct.
is the table.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we can't get on the other side of these walls. Is what I'm asking.
Correct. Yeah, so there's we'll say that there is that there's like, you know, a door here, and like a door here.
Copy that.
That commissioned art? Yes,
That's
yes it is.
15
What that
fire
is.
damage.
15 fire damage. Nice.
Yes.
And it definitely like kind of like creaks to a halt as it like kind of starts to get a little overheated.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
what else do you do?
I think we're all waiting in the this seems too easy silence.
I assume my bow has not been fixed.
Correct. And somebody I think saw a token that I revealed for half a second before the game started.
Can I use my bonus action for additional movement to like actually make it to this creature?
So you, unless you have a bonus action that is specifically like move it 20 extra feet as a bonus action, you can't be like a bonus action isn't just something you can freely use. You have to have something that is like use this as a bonus action.
So you have that from Rogue?
Yeah, you should have that from Rogue.
Oh yeah, as
you
like
can use
your
it as a
dash,
sneak.
your dash, right?
I have a
action.
dash.
That's
Yeah.
double your movement.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, yes.
Then that's what then I will use my bonus action to do that. Thank you. I was like, I wasn't sure if cunning action was just escape and whatever the other one is, hide.
No, there's it's the 3
dash is the other one.
actions. Dash is the other one.
Dash, hide.
Disengage, dash, and hide. That's what it is. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Mhm.
Great. So then I'm gonna take two short sword attacks, and I have assassinate and sneak attack. Dope. Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
This is gonna be one of my first big turns.
Yeah,
Does
he's
an
like
unnatural 20 hit?
You got a crit hit. You got a crit hit.
No, an unnatural 20.
Oh, sorry. It like cut that first. I was like, holy shit. We're gonna be here forever.
A 20 and a 24.
20 and a 24. Yep.
Okay,
What the haze?
so-
I will hit you on Discord, dude. Actually, hit me up now just to like put a earmark in my Discord DMs because I'm gonna forget.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna roll just the short sword attacks first. So 46 plus 6. Okay, and then sneak attack. Okay. And then I'm gonna use my distracting dice. My superiority dice for distraction.
Distracting dice.
Distracting dice. Got him.
You just threw it right in its eye. Ow!
Okay. All right. That's everything, right? Crit hit on the swords, plus modifiers, plus sneak attack, plus my superiority dice. I am not taking precision. Yeah, fuck. You know what? Let's just fucking make it count. Why not? And I'm just gonna go for the action surge, and I'm gonna take an additional action. One additional action on your turn. Now it says I get 2 attacks per action. Does that mean I get a whole new 2 set of attacks?
Yep.
But the assassinate doesn't count twice, right? So it'll just be the 2.
Yeah, so you
plus 6.
if you get 2 attacks per action and you action surge, you get to make two attacks, but you don't get to use any bonus actions.
Well, but what about my feat? Like my specials because my feats, like assassinate or sneak attack. Sneak attack only counts once per action per round.
Once per
right?
turn. So
Yep.
you'd be
Per
still
turn.
on the same turn. Yeah.
Okay, and then let me see what assassinate says. Try and combat any hit you score against a creature that is surprised. It's a critical hit. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Correct.
So
you assassinate
so
with
you would
sword.
get advantage. Yep. So you would get advantage.
Okay. All right, so let's take another. We'll just take another round of that. Does a 24 hit?
No. Of course it hits.
Does a 16 hit? Oh wait,
Yes.
yeah, does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yes.
I'm really glad you guys are murking the robots now so that whatever comes after the robots, we can hit harder, question
We
mark.
have to protect Diffie.
We're really
I'm-
mad at these.
I'm with you. I support you. I'm just concerned about what comes next because it's easy.
Shh, don't give him too many ideas.
You need to live in the moment.
Yeah, Fee gave up living in the moment a long time ago.
53 damage.
53 damage.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's on the turret that is already taken damage. They
This
both
first
have,
one, it's the
actually.
only one I can
Yeah,
get
they
to.
both have.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
did you want me to roll fire damage for the one that's on fire?
Oh, wait,
Yes.
didn't I get like a what did your buff give me?
Nothing that helps you on this.
Okay, great.
I did double check, but thank you.
Okay.
You get buff
extra
on
shit,
your
right?
AC, your saving throw. You get resistance to all damage.
Copy that. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so that was 30 something. How much did you say that was?
53.
Oh,
50.
fuck. I was like 30 something.
9 points to fire damage from my bonfire.
Okay, so that's 62 total now. Yeah, how do you rip this thing off of its base, off its hinges? This thing is gone.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna say this goes full anime, and like you just sort of see, like, I almost called him Aaron. That's not who I am. You see Nox like disappear on like a little bit of a cloud of smoke, and then he reappears like 30 feet later, and then disappears again. And it does, like if this were an anime, it would do the like red background, black silhouettes, and then the like white slash animation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and then it's. Oh, go for it.
And then it's full like cool guys don't look at explosions as it like slides off the gun. The turret slides off of its fucking base.
Nani?
That's it. And I can't go anywhere because I used my bonus action for the extra movement.
Correct. And it is the remaining arm's turn. And
Fuck.
I should use it to leave.
and what it does is that it drops its scalpel, and you can see kind of a blue energy form in its like robotic like pincer hand thing, and then it literally just grabs the crown of Dithy's head, and just blue energy starts pulsing around the pincer. Booker, you're up.
That's me. So the first one's down, which is great. I'm gonna stand where I'm at and throw just a nice icy snowball or a ray of frost at the back side one.
All right, a nice fun snowball.
Yeah. Just the way I see it is just a baseball of ice that I throw and will explode on impact and just coat this thing in frost. That'll be a 21 to hit.
That is a hit.
And that will be, god damn, 15 points of damage.
15. Okay. And
Is this
it's
the part of the fight where we just like shift to the music to like the Blue Danube, and we're all just like very lopping apart every.
for a couple more turns.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and it just, as in you just, it starts freezing up, and it locks in motion, but that blue energy still is pulsing around Dithy's head. Fiona.
I want to protect Dithy, but also I want to thing. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic to try to stop whatever effect it's having on Dithy.
All right.
Oh shit, that's a 21.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, wow, you had to beat a 17 for that.
Yeah.
I hope she appreciates that I
damn.
spent my last slot of that level on her.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the blue light slowly starts to fade, and the arm starts to it starts to slowly move, and it's like kind of cracking the ice from the ray of frost as it tries to move. And
cool.
You want to do anything else?
Bonus action, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon to hover above it so that it's ready to go for my next turn.
Great. And you guys hear this guttural roar, and it is a roar that you have heard before.
There it is.
And just the walls of this operating room just melt away, and this building just melts away. So now it's just you, the floor, an operating table, space, and an arm on top of this crab. And basically up from the floor, you see it start to bubble and swirl and ooze. It's moist, and just this roar, and this giant almost slug-looking thing just appears kind of head first, and the operating table and the robot arm rise up on the top of its head.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Love it.
Great.
So
And
cool.
yeah, and kind of the robot arm like does this like electronic like bzz, 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 kind of like jerking motion, and then it basically just it almost like explodes, but it explodes with like steroids, where it just gets buffer. It like grows a link. It gets larger. It gets muscles, like, and it has just its pincers just turn into blades.
Obviously.
10. You're up.
I'm going to look for the nearest soft spot and go for it.
Yeah, so you manage to like, run up to it. It's like kind of like gray. It has like, it's kind of armored, but you're like, yeah, I could probably still hurt this thing.
Find something. Yeah. That is a 13 to hit.
That is a miss.
Much better. That is a 24 to hit.
That is a hit.
That's a hit. Very palpable hit. And that's max damage, 11.
Holy shit. Okay, 11. Let's go.
It makes up for missing.
Have a good night, Crusader. We'll see you soon, man. And is that is 10's turn?
That is my actions and movement.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Nox. This doesn't usually happen to Nox, where something like this massive in danger if just erupts right in front of you.
Okay, well, it hasn't taken an attack, right? I missed that. Like, because I was in the restroom, I missed the introduction of the creature.
It has not taken an attack. So basically, the entire operating room and the whole building has fallen down around you, and this creature has risen out of the shell of the crab that you are on, and it is like a massive, it almost looks like a slug, and the remaining robotic arm has basically gotten super buff, and its pincers has turned into blades.
So I'm looking at 2 creatures. Well,
You were looking at one creature that has like an attachment on it. Yep, thing.
Yeah.
That has its own initiative.
Okay, well, I am going to attempt to just end the robotic arm attachment.
Okay.
No, because it's attacked already, huh?
Yep.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna attack the creature.
We're going max damage.
Max damage potential, anyway. So I will do short sword attacks here. First one, 23.
That is a hit.
And a natural 20.
That is also a hit.
Okay, so I have a problem here.
Oh my god.
Technically,
okay.
I get a critical hit for it not having taken a turn yet because of the assassinate feature.
You would only get a critical hit if it was surprised. You get advantage.
Oh, no, you're right. I get an advantage otherwise. You're right. Okay. So then I get a critical hit. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna roll one hand at a time here.
Oh my god.
One
Everyone
stab
go to the
at a
bathroom
time.
now. It's gonna be 20 minutes before he finishes.
Math.
Do the math.
the ultimate
Take it,
cliffhanger. We're ending the stream, and next week we will come back and see what he rolled because he's gonna take a
Find
week
out
for
what
him
the
to roll all
damage
these
was.
dice, Yeah.
The night is young. It's fine.
No, she's not.
I don't got work tomorrow.
She is in Corona time.
She, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Also in club.
That's how time works.
Guys, I didn't know it was Tuesday until like an hour ago.
Yeah, I forget that some of you are still actually employed, and I'm very proud of you, but also I have no context for that.
Okay. I now have 31 damage, and I've expanded a superiority die, and 31, and it now, the next person to attack it has advantage on it.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay.
beans. That's usually me.
Not anymore.
But 31.
I'm sad.
31.
I love that feature.
I do it explicitly for 10 to do additional, to have a potential for additional damage.
Damage. I mean, it's good for whoever it goes to, but it is
not for
very
not
fun.
for the rest of the team that we are all in. The
Yeah.
4-person team, specifically 10. Okay.
Speaking of
That's
10,
it. That is my turn. No, that's wrong. That's not my turn. I will take my bonus action to dash away.
I'm gonna get hit next. Fun.
Wow.
Can't wait for it.
Well,
Pew pew.
wait, it's not me?
no,
I'm
it
too
was-
close. They want
it
to
was
hit me. 'Cause I'm close
overwhelmingly
now.
towards 10. Yeah.
They want to get
That
me
poll did
tentacle
not-
slapped.
That poll did not count all votes.
no,
Just saying.
it did. It's just been it's been up for a while.
Okay.
It did. I promise
Trying
you.
to vote twice.
No.
She is trying to
not
vote
that I'm-
twice.
Not that I was aware of, did I? Maybe.
Chat,
One
can
time.
you
Twice.
roll me a 1d20 plus 9, please?
Oh, I don't like
Gross.
that modifier.
God damn it!
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah, never
Big-
mind.
Big oof. Yes, that's an 11.
It's
As-
not a crit miss. There is still a chance of failure. You're fine.
As just this robotic arm with blades on the end just comes down and takes a swipe at you, but you easily manage to dodge. Easy clap, y'all. Booker.
She launches into the court jester speech. Ha ha! I live for a second. I lost for a laugh. Ha ha!
Ha!
Ah!
I never walk when I can run.
All right, Booker.
I did that for you specifically.
Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate it.
So, I am going to cast a level 4 storm sphere at the back of this room. So, for 40 feet, So a circle with a diameter of that. So everything but the outer edges of the left and right room are going to be in the circle. Is going to become difficult terrain, and anyone inside of it is going to need to make a strength saving throw. Except I'm going to spend a point so that way Nox, 10, and Dithy automatically succeed and take no damage.
All right.
Nox will still look over at Booker and go, "What the fuck?"
Be careful.
Yeah, Fiona will just throw you the like rock on horn.
So yeah,
She'll take it.
Booker's like small face that you can see throughout his like visor is now like visor is dropping, and there are just like bright blue lights stemming from his eyes as a giant storm erupts in here. And I just need a strength saving throw from both of the baddies.
Chat, can you please roll me 2d20?
This is actually a clarification point. My Roll20 and my Twitch are showing me two different things. Am I inside the realm of this or not?
You are not.
No.
Baller.
Yeah,
Even
you're in
better.
the back of the room with me, which is why I did this, because I
Cool.
couldn't have
I
protected you.
Figured. I just
Yeah.
wanted to double check. My computer's starting to lose its shit, so it's probably on my end of things.
Yay! 2d20. That's an 8 and a 2.
Yeah, so the first one is going to be the arm, which you said it was a strength save.
Strength save, yeah.
So that's going to be a 13. And the
That is a
second one
fail.
is going to be a 6.
That is also a fail. So they're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then as a
Alright.
bonus action in this storm from the center, I will strike the big guy with a bolt of lightning as the
Alright.
storm strikes. And since he's inside the sphere, I gain advantage on the attack.
Goddamn right.
Is
Hell yeah.
a 25 going to hit?
Yes.
Boy.
And that is 6, 12, 18, 21 points of damage.
21. Okay. All right.
Is-
And as this bolt of
You're
lightning just crackles down and strikes it, and it reels back with that same just guttural yell.
Stupid knife crab.
Fiona, you're up.
Cool. Do I want to buff? Do I want to bludgeon?
Do what your heart tells you.
Por qué no los dos?
Honestly.
I can technically do both. That's why it's a question. Cool. I'm gonna, since I can do this, apparently, since my ward on Nox is not a concentration, inexplicable reason, I am going to cast my Shield of Faith on 10. So my Spectral Fox rushes out for me and starts circling you in a protective manner. You now have +2 to your AC. And then I am going to smack this thing, probably aimed still toward whatever is left of the antennal arm bullshit, with my spiritual weapon, because it's already there, so why
Yep,
not?
It's chilling. There it is.
Yep. I don't think I'm gonna hit it, though, is the problem. 10?
That is a miss.
Cool. So it's gonna whiff right by it, but it's gonna look real scary while it does it.
Oh, it's terrifying. It looks terrifying. I got scared. You scared me with the spiritual weapon.
Great, I'll take it.
Not
Yeah.
sleeping tonight.
The flaring skull eyes do a lot of intimidation damage.
Oh yeah, 100%. All right, Booker, what's up, dude? This massive kind of
Oh,
slug.
they're attacking me. It's not my turn. I'm
Yeah.
like, I just
No. And why don't you make me a wisdom saving throw, my friend? As this thing starts oozing towards you. Oh, motherfucker.
No.
This thing.
It is considered difficult terrain while it's in that sphere. I got a 5 on my 6 on my wisdom saving throw.
Great. Nothing happens.
Dope.
You did lose that save though, but nothing happens.
Just tell me I hate this. Chat didn't even roll anything to attack. Oh god.
And chat, can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 6, please? As its two kind of beady eyes just start glowing blue. Motherfuck.
Wait, Zep, I got you. Evil flip.
Oh my god.
Since I know your stream is too important for you to do it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mustache Zep getting all angry.
Oh no.
Why do you guys hate me?
Sometimes I think I should have played a divination wizard so that I could adjust roll, but I don't have to because the bot does it for me.
No,
It's fine.
the bot's on our side today.
Indeed.
Hey, I have
Yeah.
rolled just as many ones as the bot, so this is probably a bad omen for
okay.
me.
Great.
The bot is
Yeah,
just taking its cues from you.
Just stay close. I have more cantrips.
So, Mark, nothing happens to you.
Yeah, you said that the first time, and I'm still freaking out.
You don't take damage, but 10, it is going to whip around and with its tail try and sweep the legs. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 9, please?
This crab has a tail?
No, this is not a crab. It is a slug looking beast that has come out of the crab.
Got it.
Boy,
That is-
With knives.
we're gonna just look at what Bob rolled.
Yeah, Yep.
Jesus.
That's a 15.
Okay. Yep.
That's a 15,
Yep.
and that's a miss.
And that's
As
a
opposed
miss.
to
Yeah.
that, a 28,
Yeah, you
which I'm going
you-
to ignore forever.
Oh yeah, no,
We-
we'll ignore it. And yeah,
We love you,
you
Breaker.
managed to like
It
totally
was beautiful. It was amazing.
you managed to totally skip it over this like tail that tries to sweep your legs. Easy
Like
clap.
a skip it.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yes.
love a skip it.
Yeah,
it.
skip it.
Bop it.
Bop
Hit
it.
it.
Some
Flick
early
it.
90s jingles start playing.
So I was
Because
one
of
of the
your
reasons
pigtail.
why they stopped making it, because I like almost like broke my shin in half on a skip it.
Oh yeah.
When it came around and just destroyed me.
Wait, we're
You
talking about two
drink
different
milk.
things, bro.
What's up? A skip it?
A skip it's the one that wraps around your ankle, right?
Skip it is the ankle
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and
A bop
it
it is
runs
the
We're
thing
talking
slap.
about bop it. Yeah.
I'm talking about a skip it.
yeah,
Yeah,
why would a
because I
bop
asked
it
about
destroy
skip
your
it.
ankle?
No.
No, because
But-
we mentioned skip it, and then everybody in the parties made a comment about a bop it.
Oh, did you guys not try to play Skip It while also playing Bop It? Because that was a big deal in my circle, and we sucked at both,
Oh.
which is what made it hardcore.
No, but we
You
did
went.
do the
You went for the
pattern.
bip it.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I
god.
often
I'm
bipped it.
I am sorry that I said anything. 10. Hi.
No regrets. No regrets.
No rag rats.
No raggarts.
Nope.
All right, 10. You
Anyway, so
you
I
are
jumped
next to
that.
this giant slug. Then you have just skipped it over the slug's tail.
Oh, so it is my turn now.
Yes, it is.
That's what's happening. Great. Love it.
Yes.
Great. Well, he deserves to be punished for 16.
That's a hit.
and a 3. That's 8 damage for the first attack. And 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
10 more damage.
Great. Yeah, that's got some good DPS on you. All right. And it's not no, it's not starting to look bloodied yet.
No, why would it?
And
We've only hit it a bunch.
Yep. And Nox.
Okay, great. So I can step into the storm free of anything, right?
It is
Or do I-
difficult terrain, but you will not take damage.
Okay, perfect. I only have to move half my speed
Yeah.
anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I will attack. Sorry, will you move me back, Zep? How far is it? Yeah, actually, no. I'll just attack the creature. Fuck it. Okay, here we go. 2 sword attacks. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does. It'd be kind of mean to me to let the 16 hit, but not let the 18 hit.
I don't remember what I rolled before, Zep. That's not how I play this game.
Numbers.
Hold on a second. Let me take a look at something before I talk about this. Actually, okay, and then a 14 won't hit. Okay. Right? 14 won't hit?
14 misses.
Okay. Then I will just take 1 sword attack and sneak attack. Plus 3, 15 damage.
All right.
And I will use my bonus action to dash back toward where I was.
And before you are able to use your bonus action, it is going to take a legendary action and make a tail swipe attack on you. Chat,
Okay.
can you roll me a 1d20 plus 9, please? Let's
hits.
fucking go. As we let Breaker roll. And then can we get a 3d6 plus 5 of bludgeoning damage as you're getting slapped with a moist tail?
Copy. Moist tail, copy.
Back to the moist.
Now that we
I
don't
hate the
have
word moist.
lightning strikes.
We never left.
There is
I
still
emotionally
lightning
left.
thrown around. Have you seen any spell I've cast?
I've seen every spell you've cast.
That is 15 damage, 15 bludgeoning damage.
So 8 damage. 8 damage. I get resistance from Warding Bond, right?
You do. You have
And
resistance to literally everything.
That is 8 damage, and then
But that means
Are you gonna?
Fiona
that
takes
means
that-
that. Yeah,
Fi-
Fiona
that,
takes
that
it as well.
Fiona also takes 8 damage.
Yep. That's fine.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then you want to dash again. You want to dash back.
I will dash again.
yeah, it's still your turn.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Legendary
Yeah.
Legendary action, my ass.
That is exactly what they did.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Booker, the robotic arm sitting on the head of this giant slug just whips back and hurls one of its bladed fingers at you. Chat, can you please roll me a 1d20 plus 6, please?
Oh, I hate that. Don't
As
just
there's-
stop it.
Let's go!
That will
and-
hit.
And can you roll me a 2d8 plus 4? For 11 piercing damage.
Ouchies.
And Booker, it is your turn as you are just looking down at this like blade just sticking out of your chest.
Can I do a quick sweep of like, did Dithy's body get like thrown away when this thing like merged?
I am glad that you asked. The bed and Dithy's body are on the head of this slug, on the very top. This is a very large creature, hence why its token is 8 times the size of a normal token.
It's so big. And does it seem like any of the damage we're doing to this slug is like being transferred to Dithy?
It does not, which may or may not have to do with the dispel that was very successful earlier.
Fuck yeah. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to recreate the lightning strike from this. I have to roll for concentration. Sorry, make sure that's still going on. It is still going on. So yeah, the spell I'm concentrating on, Storm Sphere, I'm going to send out another bolt of lightning to the giant thing that has a Dithy hat. And I have advantage since it's still in the sphere, and that will be a 24 to hit.
So that is a hit.
Good. And that will be 16 points of lightning damage.
Okay, 16.
And then with my actual, so how high am I up right now? Like, because we're still back in kind of like the observation deck. Is that correct?
So basically, what happened is that everything except for the observation deck just melted away. So there's just like it's just you, this slug, and space.
Awesome. So we're on level ground, is what I wanted to make sure. Because
Yes.
I didn't want to like accidentally hit Dithy, because I'm drawing a line all the way across here to go through right both of these guys, as I will cast my last lightning bolt through both of them. So I need a dex saving throw.
Chat, can you roll me 2d20, please?
Yeah. From Booker's eyes, the glowing blue will just spread out to kind of his entire upper torso, and I'll just push forward a lightning bolt in their general direction.
So that is a 17 for the arm and a 16 for the giant slug.
They both save, so they're going to take half damage.
I forget that this is a lot of damage.
24, 32. So they're going to each be taking 16 points of damage.
All right. And the arm is starting to look real fucking bad. Writes down in notes, arm really fucking bad.
Herty McHurterson.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Fiona, you are up.
Yeah. Oh god, what can I do at a distance? Not a huge amount. So I guess we're gonna go to our favorite default, and I'm gonna cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at this motherfucker.
Gotta love high damage output cantrips. Let's go.
Look, there was a reason why I took my magic initiate in Warlock. First one was a 24.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And the second one was a 17.
That'll also do it.
Baller. That's less good than it could have been, but that's fine. That's gonna do a total of 13 damage. And then
that's to the giant slug.
That's to the giant slug.
Okay.
And then since I believe my spectral weapon is still hovering above the arm slug piece component, whatever, I'm gonna make that whack it.
All right.
That's gonna be a 19.
Oh shit, 19 to hit. Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, das is good. Making sure I'm rolling the right die and adding the modifier. And I'll do 10 damage to that upper thing.
Yeah, and how does your spectral weapon take it out? It's going down.
Oh, if it's going down, the spectral weapon, the eyes flare, the corona flame flares. Anybody watching would swear that they see the skull laugh, and it like baseball swings this thing out of existence.
Boom. Does it like call the hit too? Like.
Oh yeah, no, it points. Everyone's just like
Babe Ruth that ball.
Everyone's watching who feels a little grossed out but excited about it.
And it just goes woo off.
That was delightful to watch.
If the mace had hands, it would fist pump.
It's just
rocket blasting off again. We need to as cool as that was, it's time for us to do something cool, chat. Let's figure out who we're gonna do it to. Oh, I was trying to go for the tie, but Booker.
No. Descent.
Damn it. Haha, I'm the cute one.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 6, please?
That is a lot of modifier.
That's not as much as some of its moves. Let's go.
No, but still.
We take the first one.
Yep. And then can you roll me 3d6?
That is a hit if it's against me.
It is against you, Booker.
Is it?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta roll a couple times. The script is fragile. And take 8 points of psychic damage as you can just see these blue wisps start coming out of your body, Booker, and flowing back into the giant slug. And some of its wounds that you guys have caused like start to heal up a little bit as it heals itself for 8 hit points.
Motherfucker.
Woo.
All right.
And then what is it? It's gonna do something else to you, Booker. I got a lot of actions to scroll through.
Legendary.
It is going. Yeah, it basically what it does is it closes its mouth for a second and just hawks a giant loogie at you. In the form of an acid arrow. Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 5, please? That is a 16 to hit.
That is going to provoke me to cast Shield.
And so it is a miss.
It is a miss, but it's acid arrow, so it still deals half damage.
Yep.
Fucking
Womp womp.
acid arrow.
So can you roll me 2d4, please? You bonked yourself. That's 6 acid damage. And 10, you're up.
Love it. Smash it.
Love it.
Bop
Smash it. Hate it.
Grab it.
Everything.
Twist it.
16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Yeah, I can't pick up my dice. Oh my god. There we go.
No fingers.
That's a 4 and a 3 and a 3.
That's
So
13.
that's a 10,
13.
right?
That's 10.
Yeah, that's 10
Or
damage.
3, 10.
Plus
Sorry,
your mod.
math is hard.
No, that was my
Math is hard.
mod.
Okay.
That was 10 total damage for the first hit. Second hit, that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that's max damage, 11.
Okay. And it is starting to look a little bloodied. As Nox, it is your turn.
I am going to go in full force again with the dual swords. Fuck. Okay. All right. It's a 12 and a 22.
The 12 misses, 22 hits.
I will just go with it. 13 damage.
All right. And it's starting to look really, really hurt.
And then I'll just hang in there. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please? Chat, can you roll me
With advantage.
Yes, you do get with advantage. Can you roll me a 1d20 plus 6?
Just fail. He's not going to do anything to you if I know anything from wisdom saving throw.
Oh, and I still have the guardian dice. I'm going to use that as well.
Yeah, no, you've got lots of options.
Okay.
I gotta re-roll that. It's a 13 to beat.
Damn. I got a 10.
With all your advantage and everything?
With advantage and guidance?
Yeah. Yeah, my first roll was a 1.
Fuck.
yikes.
Okay,
Guidance
well,
wasn't it? Plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you... Nothing happens. You're good.
See? Nothing bad happens. You're fine.
that's worse.
It's a scare tactic. Nothing's going to happen.
Yep, it's a total scare
Until
tactic.
the outro log. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Booker.
Me, you say. I'm going to start off with my bonus action. This sphere is going to strike down again on this slug. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
It is going to take 17 points of damage, lightning damage.
All right.
And then with my-
It's starting to look pretty bad.
Good. With my action, I'm going to spend a second level spell slot, and I'm going to take the arms of one of those fallen robots and just shoot it into the backside of this thing.
Oh, shit. If I remember, that could deal some real damage.
It
could go down.
can. That is a dex saving throw. DC 14.
Chat, can you roll me a 1d20 plus 3, please? 22.
Son of a bitch. All right.
How much
goes
damage does
wide.
it take? Oh, none.
None. It does a lot of damage, but if you fail, the object just goes whizzing past. So yeah, it just slaps into the...
Big yonks. Yeah, it just goes into space, dude.
Oh, that's right. Space.
Fiona.
Oh, shit. I don't even know what to do to this thing anymore. I'm the healer. I don't have attacks.
You would if you were a war cleric. Just kidding. War cleric is just
don't
the
you
one I'm most
have-
familiar with.
Don't you have some sick spells you just got from the level due to your patron?
Yeah, but I spent them
all the
on
good spell slots. Yeah.
I spent the good spell slot not from my patron, but just from my level on making sure that we didn't die in a ship explosion. So
Fair. Yep.
you know, actually, so far everyone's doing fine. So
yeah, don't you have Eldritch Blast and stuff? Not a cantrip.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Is that I have that one for free, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, 2 Eldritch Blast to the face because fuck this slug thing. That's gonna be a goddamn math, 23 and a 24.
Yeah, no, those are hits. Fuck you and both your Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, rock on. Angsty teenage for the win. Didn't roll so great on the damage, so that's good for you. That's only 5 damage. I'm a little freaked out.
It's fine.
But I also still have my favorite spiritual weapon, so I'm gonna try to whack with that sucker. And that's gonna be a 17.
That's a hit.
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong modifiers for my Eldritch Blast. Oh well. It's fine, because I'm gonna make up for it with that and rolling maximum damage 8 on my
Holy
spiritual
shit.
weapon.
Okay. Yeah, it is it just gets slapped around, and this thing is looking, we'll say it's on death's door.
Oh good. That's my favorite place for it to be.
The best door.
Yep. Deanna standing in the back, just flipping at the double bird, because that's her move.
And 10. 10, you're up.
Yo, great. Love it. Death's Door. Be my friend. Smack it one more time. That's a crit 20.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Oh no.
Great. What do I do now?
Roll double your damage, motherfucker. That's what you do.
Great. Cool.
Yeah, so any dice you roll them twice, and you only add the modifier once.
That's fine. Well, okay, so that's 12. 1 over what my max.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need you. It's you. It starts to like, it starts. You can see it starting to get weak, but you did not. Unfortunately, you did not deal enough to actually fell it. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Don't worry, it
Chat,
doesn't do anything.
Can you
It's a
roll
scare
me
tactic.
a 1d20 plus 6?
Fake rolls.
Lies. All of
Waits
them.
quietly. Oh.
Ooh.
Chet is so good at rolling for this particular save.
I don't like it.
Yeah, the warped family is rolling fire on this.
So can I assume
While
that
in
you
combat.
lost?
Yeah, I lost. Yeah, you can assume that I lost.
Okay, great. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing happens. Nox.
Great. I look forward to hearing about that later.
Yeah, yes, you will.
Do I get my second attack?
Yeah, yes, you do.
Great.
Sorry,
Another
for
20.
some reason. What the fuck?
I shit you not.
Damn. Okay,
That's my girl.
roll that damage.
Roll better, roll better, roll better. All right. It is technically better, so that's 8, 9, 10,
Yo,
11,
thank
13.
you, an anonymous. Thank you, 13 damage. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Skinslip. Welcome back. Let's go. 13 damage.
Yes, 13.
Yeah. How does 10 kill this thing? This thing is fucked.
Great.
Damn.
So she did that initial strike really good at. Maybe she dropped off something like that, and she was just like, oh buddy, feels good. She had a moment of weakness where she was like, maybe that wasn't the wisest thing I've ever done, but who knows, I'll suffer the consequences later. pulls back and does a nice stab right in the gut.
Yeah, and this thing just gutturally roars, just as it falls back down to the ground, and it just melts into this giant crab, and the floor and the shell of the crab also starts to melt away, and you guys see just hardened steel below, and it's the hull of a ship, and the hospital bed that Divvy is on is just resting there right on the hull, and Booker and Knox and 10, you hear just this voice ring out, and it says, possible outcome added. Possible outcome total increased from 1 to 2. And that's where we're ending the episode.